to Jewellery Maker this Monday morning. It is lovely to have your company. I'm Vicky and I'm going to be with you for this fantastic 4-hour showcase. We've got the lovely Mark. We're like the dynamic duo, you and I, on a Monday. We have got a bit of a, we've got a past history, you and I, Mark. I tell you what, we'll have people talking. My husband will be celebrating, obviously. Be like that, get rid of her, get rid of her on a Monday. Mark can take her for the day. We have some fantastic kits today, haven't we?
And I'm just looking at the chosen by you that I've been given for today's challenge, and chrome dioxide, that's all I'm going to say.
Chrome dioxide?
Chrome dioxide.
Are you kidding?
No, that's all I'm going to say. So when I saw that this morning...
I didn't even know that.
Yes.
So you've just looked at your chosen by you, which was meant to be a surprise in the challenge.
Yes.
You've just ruined your surprise, haven't you? You've just ruined it. We know where this kind of day is beginning. Well, it is great to have you company. We've got 3 brand new kits to introduce you today, and I'm really excited. I have to say there is a real nice mix of opportunities today in terms of our kits. We're going for different looks, different styles, different dynamics. We've got a nice monochrome look. We've also got a fantastic, beautiful, warm orange colour coming through in a kit. A really exciting, dynamic kits that I think you're going to have a little bit of a flavour of something different with every kit that we've got. And the first kit I do have on. Do you want to have a quick little sneaky peek of it? Look at that. If you love your Dalmatian Jasper, if you love a tiger's eye, this is an amazing, amazing opportunity. That's lush, isn't it? That is a really lovely. I've got, look, matching earrings as well today. Get me with my little matching outfit. Ta-da! Here's one I made earlier. Obviously when I say me, Mark. It is great to have your company here today, and as I say, I hope you had a great weekend, and I'm hoping that we could start this week with a bit of a flourish. And of course the way we begin our show is the early bird special, and it is going to be an absolute blinder of a treat. We are absolutely giving you texture and tone and dynamic. This is the most beautiful oh no, sorry, just been told, and I didn't realise this, but this was going to be instantly, I didn't realise, a limited stock offer. It's brand new, never been seen before, and we're now bringing it to you in limited stock. So this is a limited edition. There is only 50. That's it. Gosh, that is not enough. That is definitely not going to be enough. Just 50 available for you. Just to give you a heads up, standardly on our early birds, we've got to have at least 100 to 150 to make sure everybody gets them, because the price point, of course, is going to be so good that you know that it's just going to fly out. So 50 is, without any hesitation, going to sell out today. No hesitation in saying first come, first served on this one. Only 50. I'm horrified, mortified, because this is going to be such a popular look, isn't it? You can see the internal dynamic of this Jasper is truly magnificent. There's a warm tone to it. It's got this lovely rustic feel about it. You've got some nice tones of mustard colours coming through there as well. And the nicest part about genuine gemstones, when you see them like this, is their own unique potential. I mean, each one of them has got something special to offer. And I love the differentials that you're going to get from just one simple stranded bracelet. You know, if you're looking for something a bit different that nobody else has got, this is the type of look that will really work for you. Really, look at that. Perfect, wearable, workable, and the kind of jewellery that you know is going to get you noticed, because this is unique. It's something different, because you could go into your fashion shops and you can get a piece of jewellery that's been stamped out by a machine hundreds and thousands of times, or you can get unique jewellery like this. Glorious red clay fossil jasper. These puffy coins are 14mm. We're guaranteeing you they're 230 carats. Oh, I've already got allocation taking place We put the code on at the top then. I know we haven't told you the price, but mostly people just trust us on early birds being the only time to make sure that you get the ultimate price tag from us. I can't guarantee the price any other time than now that you'll get this. And in fact, let's face it, with only 50 in stock, it's brand new to air, 50 in stock, it will sell out today. Right, we normally with early birds have at least triple quantity, triple figure quantity, has to be really, but not here. Not with this one. It is fantastically colourful, beautifully rustic, glorious colours. And your price tag, you'll never believe it. When you consider this is first to air, we're going to take it under £10. Under £10. Now, I tell you what, how about under £8? £7.95, limited edition offer. Don't forget that this is, once it's sold out, it could take another 6 months for us to be able to get hold of this. We've had a couple of times over the past few weeks and months where we quite simply have had limited stock, and then we know that it's going to take us months to get hold of it again. Make sure that if you see this as yours, please don't hesitate. Please don't hesitate. The number's at the bottom of the screen there, 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. It is a free phone number from a BT landline. Or of course, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. Whichever way you're going to do it, I'd do it sooner rather than later on this one, based on the price and of course based on the quantity that we have. Only 50 to start off with. Nowhere near enough for everybody to get of this fantastic look. Lush colours. I really love. You know what it reminds me of? Moo Kite. Were you?
Yes.
Moo Kite. Yes. It has the mustards of Moo Kite. It has that lovely rustic red. Now, what was the word that I learnt the other day? Russet. Russet. And I promised that I would remember that word, and I have. I've made myself proud today already. I know, but you know what I'm like. I try and remember names and words and anything like that. I just fail drastically. I mean, somebody can say something to us within like 3 seconds, I forget. Oh, heck. And I can't even blame it on baby brain anymore. Because like Zach's one. I reckon when he's 18, I'll still be going, baby brain. I've got baby brain. He's 18, still got baby brain. £7.95. This gorgeous quality of colour, russet and gorgeous. I just have to throw it in. I'll just be throwing it in colours. Every time I see a colour that says, I think it might be russet. But Vix, it's green. It's russet. £7.95 is all you're paying for this strand. I've now only got 20 in stock. That's it. So well over half. In fact, 3/5 have gone. I'm just proud of myself. I did maths just on the go there. Did you see it? Just threw in the. Can I just tell you, the only way, was it correct maths? It was, because 50 and 30 have sold, which means there's 20 left, and that means that 3/5 have gone. That was the correct maths. Maths in the morning. There's nothing like a bit of maths in the morning. £7.95. That was nothing like a bit of maths. The way I learnt maths, when me mum, right, you know when they used to try and teach you quarters and halves and things like that? Do you know how I ended up learning them? Toast.
Toast?
With toast. My mum would give us a piece of bread and she'd cut it up and say, what are you eating there? And so I would have to tell her, before I could eat it, I'd have to tell her whether it was an eighth or whether it was a quarter or a half. Or a whole, as mine was. I don't know, Mum, but I've eaten it. £7.95. There's a tip out there. If your children are struggling, use a piece of toast. £7.95. Red clear fossil jasper puffy coins, 14mm. Pretty much sold out on that one. Sorry. If you're going to miss out on that, but as I did give you the one, and it is a limited stock offer. We only had 50 in stock. We're down to the last 15 now. So first come, first serve for the final 15. If you're watching on repeat, pick up that phone early, join us on the web nice and early. And if we have, of course, people who forget to check out on the web, then it might go back into the stock. Now, this goes perfectly alongside the first kit I'm going to introduce to you. This kit gives you the lovely, warm tones of caramels and peaches and the lovely rustic qualities of tiger's eye against these beautiful shells. I mean, if I just bring you and introduce this combination together. So if you've just got the early bird, that beautiful red clay jasper, that's a lovely combination now, isn't it? See, again, it's colours that you don't always see elsewhere. It's textures and it's gemstones that you don't see elsewhere. And that's what makes this special. Now, I have to take away the early bird special there because that's been there, done that. But how many have I got left in stock? Okay, I don't have a lot. That early bird special, I think I've got limited availability. What, single quantity? Okay, we're in single quantity figure now for the early bird. So if you want that to match this this lovely set, then you have got the chance to do it, but you'll have to pick up the phone really quickly if you want that early bird. And then peach caramel, well, that summarises this kit perfectly. I mean, that literally is exactly what you're getting here. Peaches and caramel tones, the beautiful indulgence of size and texture working together here. Now let's just give you the dynamic of these gemstones, and as you can see, it's not ones, twos and threes, but four strands together in one kit, which always has people like kind of sitting up and going, hang on a minute, 4 strands in a kit. Yes, but putting it together, these 4 strands are just so indulgent, so indulgent. Now, first of all, you have your shell pearl, and you've got your 2 variant sizes. You've got your 14 and you've got your 6 mil. So that's to start off with. That's where the peach and caramel jewelry kit comes from. Your peach tones coming through in a beautiful complement of size and texture. And of course, shell pearl always really catches the light and shimmers, but put it against faceted citrine, absolutely gorgeous faceted citrine in a kit. And 100 carats, 8mm. And see what I mean by, I was saying, this kit really summarises not just about size and colour, but about texture. You've got that sheen of the shell pearl, then you have the faceting sparkle of the citrine. So that really does work together beautifully, doesn't it? Then we go on and we get these glorious tiger's eye drop chips. These are truly magnificent. I mean, I feel like I need to just give you a little bit of a close-up on these because they are absolutely beautiful. This really is caramel perfection, isn't it? You've got there a combination of 7x8 to 15x30mm chips. And as you can see, I'd call them more nuggets. I wouldn't call these chips, I'd call them more nuggets because they have the size, they have the you know, the dynamic.
Remember the word we devised on the last show?
Oh, no, see, I knew you. Chuggets.
Well done, yes.
Get in! two in 15 minutes. I mean, I'm going to self-combust. Chuggets, chips and nuggets together. Chuggets. Makes sense. I had to explain because Matt, what do you mean it makes like Vix, what do you mean it makes sense? Matt has just joined us in the wonderful world of Jewellery Maker, and Matt's just gone, Vix, there's no such thing as a chugget. There is no such thing as a... There is now. There is now. Sorry, we're rewriting rules here. The chugget, where there really is that combination of, it's classified as a chip, but actually it's the size of a nugget, so a lovely chugget. You have here 230 carats. I'll end up going to that place with the golden arcs and going, can I have 6 chuggets, please? Pardon? Pardon? What do you want there? I'll have a chugget, please. You have that fantastic tiger's eye. Then, that's where it should stop, isn't it? But it doesn't. Look at this. I love this strand. this beautiful combination, multi-gem strand comprising of your quartz. You've got here white quartz, rose quartz, your smoky quartz, your rutilated quartz. You've got your aventurine, your green and your red aventurine. You've got rainbow obsidian and beautiful canary yellows of Chinese jade, all together in one strand. I love that strand of colours. I mean, you've got almost the shades of every dynamic that's coming through in summertime and spring collections. From the minty greens to the lemon fresh tones, coming through to the baby pinks, all of those colours coming in one strand. That is basically spring and summer in one strand in terms of colouring for fashion. Absolutely delightful. 30 carats in that multi-gem combination. As I say, your obsidian, you've got your quartz. That's just like a little bonus, isn't it? An absolute bonus. But it's not where we stop, of course, with our kits. This peach caramel jewellery kit does have 4 strands, but it also has solid sterling silver as well. You have here 3 bolt ring clasp and jump rings. You get your head pins, and you're also getting your 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, plus your 10 crimp beads. You will get 150 metres of monofilament on this one, plus 50 metres of beading thread and 6 metres of elastic, all together for one price. Now, it is, unfortunately, a bit of a restricted stock offer, but we've got enough to go around in terms of opportunity. This is just, it's been on air before, we have shown you it before. This is just giving you an extra sneaky offer against the early bird, because in our opinion, when you do bring that early bird alongside it, the complement of colours and tones just are magnificent. So if you've already opened your order, if you've already purchased from us today, don't forget 1 P&P for the whole day. You can add as many times as you like on a single postage and packing offer. So if you've just bought the early bird, get ready to add to your order, because this 4-strand peach caramel jewellery kit comes down to $29.95. 4 strands, a feature of multi-gem, a beautiful strand of chuggets of those gorgeous tiger's eye, citrine, 100 carats of citrine in this kit. Absolutely magnificent, gorgeous combination. Absolutely beautiful. $29.95 is all you pay. Have you got a phone in your hand? You need it there right now. You need to be quick on this one, because it has been to air, which means we already know it's popular, but we also know that if we've got the stock, that we want to make sure that if you didn't see it when it was last on air, that you get it now. $29.90, less than £30 for 4 strands of feature gemstones. Numbers there at the bottom of the screen, 0800 644 655. Or of course you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. A fantastic complement of colour and tone, but also of texture, the sheen of the shell pearl, the sparkle of the faceted citrine, of course the amazing chatoyancy, the cat's eye effect of that tiger's eye, and then it's just the colour, that freshness of summertime colours coming from your multi-gem strand. $29.95. We're down to the last 50 in stock of this kit. That's it, last 50 in stock. So first come, first served for that final offer. Beautiful, impeccable jewellery potential. Mark, when you see a kit like this, in terms of the size, and before we came to wear today, we were talking about a couple of the kits that we have in terms of the size of the gemstones. I mean, this kit is just such an exciting size range.
Well, I think, as you said, it caters for everything. I mean, you've got the little 6mm right up to the 14mm, and you've got the chuggets in there as well. So it caters for all tastes, I think. Absolutely.
You know, the tiger's eye in this strand really would be a beautiful addition to any piece of jewellery because of its dynamic.
Absolutely. I mean, how many different colours are in one of those stones there? I mean, the caramel colours and the buttery colours are just beautiful. No, so it's a really nice combination of colour. And is that aventurine in the mixed strand?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, that green would just go with everything in that kit.
It's almost like
Absolutely.
an Amazonite
It's
colour, isn't it? The mintiness of it, it's just stunning. I just love, I mean, Mark's just picked up, when you take one of these tiger's eye, just look at the impeccable colours. I mean, this kit's called Peach Caramel, and heck, this gemstone in its own right sums up that. Beautiful, beautiful chatoyancy, of course, the cat's eye effect, that beautiful flow of internal impact is absolutely magnificent. I just find it fascinating that we can do 4 strands. And I'm not talking 4 strands of everyday gemstones, 4 strands including a feature of your tiger's eye, but also citrine. You know, a gemstone of real distinction. You know, it is a gemstone that is highly collectible, highly sought after, and yet we're doing it within a kit and we're still guaranteeing under £30. I mean, this really is a fantastic kit to offer at that price tag, £29.99. I mean, that's the way to start a Monday morning in my mind. A bit of happiness, because of course this is classified as the gemstone of happiness. And I'm not surprised because it has that summertime feel about it, this gem.
Beautiful. Look, just as soon as I saw the kit when I came in this morning, I counted the larger pearls, and I think there's averaging 19, 20.
Really?
So I would use a small pearl, one of the colours from the mixed strand, and then the larger pearl. That's 10 pairs of earrings. Just simple.
Oh my goodness, of course.
You know, normally 14mm beads are quite heavy, but because they're pearls, it's quite nice, elegant weight to use. So I would use the pearls and the mixed strand to make just 10
what
really nice.
What a clever idea.
Because you can separate the, you know,
yes,
separating the colours. So you've got the
colours.
pinks, the greens, the whites.
Of course, because you've got the reds and the pinks of the aventurine, and you've also got the rose quartz in this strand as well, haven't you? So
both those just mix so well.
See, it's all about thinking, isn't it? It's all about, and I guess for you, you know, because you do sell your jewellery, it is about planning a kit like this, because when you get a kit, you either want to go big and bold, or you could actually go, how many pieces of jewellery can I make that still have a feature that I can sell, you know, multiples of?
I mean, when I do a craft fair, if I don't have the items that customers want, you look at the next kits that come along, you think, aha, I've been asked for earrings, I'll get this. About
exactly.
10 pairs of earrings.
So it's interesting when you start to break down, isn't it?
It's quite mercenary actually, but you know, so obviously when people like me who are selling our jewellery, we have to look at, you know, the best profit that we can get from these kits.
And that's the differential.
And looking at that.
And that's what I mean by breaking it down to under £30 on a kit like this, is almost breaking it down to the jewellery that you've got potential to make, like Mark does. And he said sometimes it is in some ways mercenary to do that, because perhaps you're being based on the money potential that you can make, but actually that's the reality of what you do.
That's right,
and actually for others it's a case of, actually I'm getting 4 strands, and what can I make for myself? And maybe with a kit like this you can do both, because you're getting so much, 4 strands. It's amazing. I've got to move on because I've got to set you a challenge. £29.95 is all you pay for that fantastic peach caramel jewellery kit. I do have a prediction that that's going to sell out. We've just been to Mark, Scott's just said it looks like that's going to be a sellout within the show, just to give you a heads up on that one. It is still available, but it does look like it's going to be a sellout, just to give you a heads up. Right then. We have an interesting challenge for you today.
Very interesting.
Yes.
There seems to be a pattern forming, doesn't
there?
There
is. I'm sorry about that.
That's all right.
Maybe, but this is good. This is all about setting challenges within a challenge.
Yes. Okay.
Now then, Susan Charity has written, now she actually sent it in by, and of course if you don't have access to an email, no problem, all you need to do is just as Susan has, write us a letter and give us your list of components, and if we pick you, then this could be where you are, which is what exactly Susan did. She's looking for a little bit of a mix between male and female jewellery, because she likes the idea of getting some for her husband and some for herself.
Her daughter.
Oh, and for her daughter as well.
And her daughter likes simple, plain type things, and the mum likes big way out things.
Which is actually,
and the male as well, so it's perfect.
This is actually an amazing range of jewellery and gemstones in this sense, because really, when you start to look at, I mean, if we want to go for the boldness of jewellery, I guess perhaps you would look at something like this for colour potential, because
I know.
that is a lot of beautiful jewellery potential. Again, look at that combination. This is an amazing combination of stones. And actually, the interesting thing is that if you just go through some of your glossy magazines, some of these gemstones are going to be the big colours and the big looks of this season. Aquatic or aquamarine tones, but also like very oceanic qualities to your pearls and things like that. Massive, massive look this season. And this is a perfect potential for your bargain bundle. It comprises of the abalone shell, then you've also got your mother of pearl and the quartz, and you're getting pearls and amethyst all together. I'm hoping it's enough in stock to give everybody the chance to get this. And I've just been told it's 40. There's only 40 left in stock.
Okay.
We've already seen, I've had 50 at the early bird and that's sold out now. So you're getting an idea that it's... That's 40 is not going to be enough really, is it? It's a bit of a shame. But there's not a surprise to hear that it's been incredibly popular, because let's just show you the quality of the amethyst, because I have to highlight, based on a bargain bundle price tag that I know will be able to go this is an exceptional quality to your amethyst, absolutely exceptional. For the price we're about to go to for all of the strands, I'd happily sell this strand for that single price tag. So the price you're about to get for the bundle, I'd sell this strand alone. Now, I've just told you I had 40. I can now tell you I've got 15 left in stock. That just goes to show you, when people see something, they know, your instinct, and that's what it's got to be, hasn't it? It's instinct. See it, I want it, buy it, because, you know, the fact is, it went from 40 to 15 on people's instinct, because I didn't tell you the price, and people already had purchased. But look at that colour combination.
I
love it. Will you do that colour combo?
Okay, just for you.
Yeah,
yes.
Because I just think that's something different. And Susan, what do you think of that colour combo? That would be amazing, wouldn't it? That's jewellery, again, jewellery to get you noticed. Making a piece of jewellery with that colour combination is going to be so exciting. I mean, would transform an outfit so easily. Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got those gorgeous faceted amethyst, and then you've got that lime green, that punch of colour. Beautiful. Or, I mean, you could go for more subtle, a little bit more feminine. Yeah. I see. See, I went for the non-feminine. Like me, I'll go colour. This is definitely got that elegance of femininity to it. Oh, and you're adding a little bit, yes. Sparkle, sparkle, Tina sparkle. Gorgeous. Now, I'm now down to the last 10. Last 10 in stock, so $29.95 is all you're going to pay on that one. Again, I think it's going to be a sellout. We're having one of those days. I think it's going to be one of those days where I keep on going, oh, sorry, last to stock, last to stock. Okay, I'm going to have to take the details off straight screen because it looks like that's going to sell out for $29.95. Right then, I've got to show you the amethyst drops, and I will get to. I know your eye. I can see him looking at the train. All he's doing is like kind of his eyes just on this. I'm getting to it. I'm getting there slowly. Okay. Before that, how about these? Now, of course, I've just shown you that we've got some fantastic amethyst in that bargain bundle, but to complement that combination, an absolutely beautiful addition. These stunning faceted drops, 9 by 6 mm, 100 carats. And we can take these under £10.
What?
That's fantastic. That is fantastic. You know, that's just such a beautiful cut to a stone, isn't it? Because it creates, you could imagine like a charm bracelet or something like that with these, couldn't you? You know, I always think it reminds me of like a chandelier. I always, when I look at this cut to a stone, I always think of just, you could, teardrops or a cascade effect would be absolutely beautiful. They're amazing, aren't they? And we had the crackle quartz just a couple of weeks ago, and then he had the plain white quartz. And I tell you what, they just flew out. almost like because they had that diamond-like quality about the clarity to them, but also because the shape is so workable into jewellery, isn't it? A stunning £9.95, less than £10. Less than £10 is all you're going to pay for those gorgeous.
In the colour hues as well.
It's almost like it's ranging from the Rose de France amethyst quality to almost the deepest and dynamic, isn't it? Beautiful range of colours. £9.95 is all you pay. In fact, I wonder if I lower it like that, you can see it better because I'm against my top. You couldn't quite see all of that range of colour. Look at that. Beautiful, just beautiful.
I'm thinking of a necklace, you know, separating the colours, starting with the darkest possible and then going up using the clear quartz
that
in
would
between.
be gorgeous. Going light to dark or dark to light.
Dark to light.
Ooh, that's going to be hard work. I'll give you that now. You can get on with that and I'll show them something else. This is lush.
It is, isn't it?
Lushy lush of Lushville.
Very 80s word lush, isn't it?
Is it? Oh, but that's probably me. I think I'm kind of retro kind of chick. See? Retro, old-fashioned, maybe is a better way to put it. I'm just old-fashioned at heart. I am though. Take a look. This would go beautifully with the caramel kit that we just brought to you.
Gosh.
The peach caramel kit. This would be a great addition as well. These are beautiful, beautiful tiger's eye tubes. And as you can see here,
That is beautiful quality, look.
Isn't it? Absolutely spectacular. Can you just see? Less than £8 again. Man, that's good, isn't it? If I just hold it like that and I just twist it, just like we did with the chuggets, you can see here, you have got the quality of each part of these individual, they're almost like barrels, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. £9.95. Oh no, £7.95, pardon me. Yeah, at the bottom, £7.95. So £7.95, that's at the bottom, the tiger's eye tubes, 12.8. I can't say tubes without undergoing tubes, and I don't know why. 7 tubes, £7.95 is all you pay for that fantastic tube. Now, I'm going to get there. Right, I'm there. I'm there now, okay, I'm there. Well, I'm not there. No. I'm going to give you the malachite first. Just look. Now, I have to say, Susan, you've gone for some really exciting textures, but actually, what I like about this is that I really can see that you've gone for males and female look. They're amazing, aren't they? Beautiful. Malachite slices.
Oh, that's new.
Slices. You got here approximately so we've gone from chips, nuggets, chuggets to slices. You've got 60 pieces approximately on this strand, and they're £6.45. I mean, actually, some of the lengths of this they could be just singular pendants, couldn't they? You know, they could be a feature. Very simple, but very strong impact. I'm sure you could create from a strand like this. Great colours. And now I'm going to get there, because this colour instantly complements. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I know. You just don't get any better than this. For me, this is the bee's knees of gemstone. I was very, very, very privileged to launch this gemstone on our sister channel, Gems TV, probably about 5 or 6 years ago now. And I promise you, I have, every time I've seen it, I've never, ever been disappointed by it. It is one of the most beautiful, genuine, natural coloured gemstones I've ever had the privilege to be able to bring anybody. Genuinely, this, I'm going to go neck on the line here. If you get this, I do not whatsoever believe this will be a return. There is no way you will get this home and want to let it go out of your possession, because this is such an exceptional gemstone. This is a feature, genuine and natural. Now, chrome dioxide, we are talking natural colour to the stone. Lots of gemstones these days have some kind of treatment. This is the real deal. This comes from the ground as you see it. All that happens on this one is that it's been faceted. So there's been no treatment to it. And that's what makes it even more magnificent, because this is totally Mother Nature. It's, of course, chrome dioxide, because, of course, it's the chrome that gives it that fantastic, almost neon capacity of intense greens. It is stunning. Do you get the point that I really like this gem? Honestly, I cannot tell you enough that this is a magnificent gemstone to have in your collection, a real collector's edition. This is
a gem of distinction.
It is absolutely that. It is a gem of distinction. Yes. That's the perfect way.
I've learned quite a bit about dioxide on Gems TV, about the mining window and the temperatures it's mined in, and it's such a rare gem. A whole strand like that, it's just...
Well, in Russia, sub-zero climate means that they can only actually penetrate the ground to get this gemstone. They can only actually get it for around 3 to 4 months of the year. The rest of the time, they just can't mine. And because of the climate and because of the conditions, over the past 2 to 3 years, the mining return, so the miners who are returning back to the mines, is becoming even more restricted, which then, of course, means that the gemstone sourced is even more difficult to get hold of as well. This is an exceptional to have for your collection. If you want to own it, this is the time. This is your opportunity. It's just, and I'm saying just, and I will say it is a bit more of a considered purchase, but this is a gem of distinction. This is, for me, this is Jewellery Maker taking you from Jewellery Maker to a gemstone collector in one click of a finger. Ready? And as I say, I appreciate there'll be a lot of people go, oh, that's quite expensive. I've just been seeing jewellery for strands for $9.95 and it's $7.95. Principle of what you're getting is totally different. This genuinely is a gem collector's offer. This is not just about making amazing jewellery. This is about getting a piece of history. This is about getting a feature of Mother Nature that is one of the finest collector's stones right here in our vaults at Jewellery Maker. This is, without any hesitation, one of the most magnificent strands. And I mean, the thing is it's not just that it's rare and it's difficult to get hold of, but the reality is it's absolutely beautiful. I mean, it's like the perfect clear emerald. And yet, let's face it, there's no such thing as a clear emerald, really, because the emerald is all about internal texture. So if you love clarity and you love colour, this is absolutely the strand for you. When they first found it, it's actually found right beside the kimberlite mines of diamonds. And when they first found it, they did actually think it was just another emerald mine. Just another emerald mine. There's no such thing about that. But actually, when they then investigated this gemstone even further, that's when they realised that this was an incredible grade of chrome dioxide. £44 and 95 pence. £44 and 95 pence. If you want to join us, 45 carats is yours for the taking. 0800 644 655. I'm down to the last 6 in stock. That's it. I only have 6 left in stock. Mark's looking disappointed that he's not.
No, I've already.
Have you got it?
I've already bought it already.
Have you?
Yes.
And have you worked with it?
I have. I've made earrings and sold them as well.
Ah. And that's the thing, is that this is the type of gemstone that isn't just beautiful, but it's incredibly sought after. I mean, you really are looking at a highly prized gemstone here, and so therefore making jewellery out of it then also gives, I think it gives you kudos as well.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I've got the tanzanite and the sapphires, and I've always said, ever since being introduced to this, that this should be in not just the top 5, but top 6, without a doubt.
I'd agree. And it's not just about the beauty. It's the beauty and the rarity and the desirability. It's
There's
just
not another green like it.
No,
I don't think I've found another green like it.
Say, I think I should start a little club.
I've got to think about peridot as well, that peridot green. There's nothing like it in the world, and same with the diopside.
We were just talking about peridot the other day, and I was saying, see, the thing is that there's not many green gemstones. The green gemstones, they pretty much, each one of them have their own unique potential, or their own unique assets. And the thing is that for me, clarity and colour. Now, while we're live during this show, I can tell you that's now all been allocated. Now, I will take the details off screen. If you are watching and you've missed out on that, give us a buzz in about an hour's time. If people have just purchased on the web and they haven't then paid for it, i.e. if they've put it into their basket and then not checked out, it will come back into stock in an hour's time. If you're one of those people who've just put it into your basket, please check out. Otherwise, I have no hesitation in saying there'll be other people who are nipping at your toes to get that strand. No doubt about it at all. Now, we have got other strands alongside that, some more feature strands for you to work with, perhaps more of the masculine colours coming through there. Or actually, see, I would wear jewellery like that. Yes, so it's almost like a unisex combination of strands as well. So it's a 2-bundle strand, I think I'm saying on this. Oh, they're separate, are they? Oh, coffee jasper. Wow. Oh, fantastic. Well, there you go. Let me hold that there. So you've got your puffy squares, and that's your coffee jasper. And then you've also got your hyperstein as well. So, which is just coming up there. $8.95. So you can see there, so just lots and lots, but also hemp cord as well you've been given, which is another, the look says it all. It's like, right, so you were given organza the other day, and then you were given
gizmo and coil
that's
wire.
It, the coil of the wire, and now you've got hemp cord to be able to work with.
Okay.
You're happy, aren't you? Susan, you've made Mark really happy. I'm actually really excited about this because there's an amazing combination of colour. But as I say, Susan has said, so husband, herself,
and her daughter.
And her daughter.
All completely different styles.
Yes. Get to it then, really. What are you looking at and thinking? Because I'm thinking that's that could be gents if you wanted it to be.
Absolutely.
Couldn't you? Because that could be those barrels are beautiful, or the tubes.
Because you could make a really nice knotted necklace using the hemp, actually. See,
nice.
I know about knotting, that's fine.
Yes, so do that. We could make a bit of necklace there. So that's husband sorted.
When I saw the diopside, I thought about the amethyst as well.
Did you?
Two of them together.
Oh, interesting, because I was thinking, when I saw that, I was thinking the green and the...
This is going to be tough.
And that's from the aquatic bundle, isn't it? So, oh, interesting. So are you thinking daughter? Maybe going with the daughter can go with something cool and trendy,
cool
like something simple.
Yes, and the mother of pearl, because the mother of pearl.
Yes,
as soon as you put the mother of pearl with any of the gems, the colour it picks up the colour straight away. So,
oh, that's nice.
Yes, yeah.
That is lush. Well, Susan, I have to say, thank you very much for taking the time. Thank you very much for taking the time to contact us. And the nice news is that it'll be coming your way once Mark makes it. Better get to it. It's time for the Wall of Fame. So the last time Mark and I worked together, this was the scenario that we had. Little large. And then I forgot to put my high heels on again. Right, so last week, I ended up standing on the stool. But this week, I went, hang on, what's going on here? Why not just make Mark sit down?
That looks better, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks like, see, now I don't look like quite so small again. 409. I'll say hello to you. Heather, hello Heather Sinclair. She says, this is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. Labradorite, green banded agate, aventurine and pyrite from Jewellery Maker. Some turquoise and jade from my stash. I made some ear hooks from 8mm wire, as well as using the silver ones I got from my kit. I love Jewellery Maker and get lots of inspiration from the designers. All the presenters are great too. Faye makes me laugh. Thanks for a great show and lots of bargains. That's from Heather in Eastwood. I have to say, there is some gorgeous colours coming through there. Really, really beautiful. Congratulations, Heather, and thank you very much for taking the time. Your first entry, and you're there, 409.
I just have to say to the viewers watching, this was not planned. Peridot and amethyst.
Ah, how funny.
This is number 411, and this is from Pamela. Hi Fee, great to see you so often. She's been on quite a few times this week. I always learn so much when you're presenting. My Wall of Fame entry this week is something I've made for a friend of a friend. She saw something similar in a magazine and asked if I would make it for her. It's silver clay, peridot and amethyst. Should we read this out?
Yeah, why not?
I sold this for £185. Fantastic, well done. To make it, I had to take my own peridot necklace. Oh no, she had to take her own peridot necklace to bits. My favourite, so I need some more of your beautiful peridot when we'll be getting some more in. Love to watch you every day, and that's Pamela, number 400.
Well, I know Paula's in this morning. She came into the studio before we came to air, so I will go straight up afterwards, and I will speak to Paula about getting us some more peridot. Give us some peridot, man.
That is beautiful.
So yeah, we've got people making up their jewellery. They need to get the peridot, man. I don't quite know why I suddenly went Starsky and Hutch on myself, but you know, I'll do it like that, and I'll like slide on the desk. Because you could do that in Paula's room, couldn't you? You could like, whoosh, like that, and then plug myself on and say, give me the peridot, man. I'll do just like that for you. No? No? I won't do that. 400, I probably will. 410 is Leslie. Hello, Leslie. She says, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a selection of bracelets that I have made ready for my first jewellery party. Oh, good luck, good luck. And she says it's happening at the end of March. Nervous, but can't wait. I've already sold a few pieces, still enjoying making new designs, and just can't stop touching and admiring the gemstones, which I only purchased from yourselves. Hugs and love to you all. And that's Leslie from Butterfly Gemstone Jewellery. I have to say to you, if I went to a jewellery party, and that was a stall of beautiful... I tell you what, I'd have at least 3 of those. So good luck to you, and I'm sure you'll be fine. End of March. Fingers crossed for you, Leslie.
And this is 412, and this is from Andrina. It's a very pretty name. Hi all to at JM. This entry is using the smoky quartz crackle beads and wire beads I make. Gizmo. 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 The printed mother of pearl I've had for a short while and was not sure how I would use it, but together with other bits I have had the stash for a while. I think it works well together with the earring findings. Keep up the good work. Now, Andrina wants to know how you get on the Sunday sofa, as I usually miss the Sunday programme and she's not sure how it works.
Just contact us. Literally, all you need to do is drop us an email. You can do that at studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's right, isn't it? studio@jewellerymaker.com, and we can forward that on from there, and we can get in contact with you, and we'll make that happen. It'll be lovely for you. We might get to meet you, so fingers crossed we'll be able to arrange that. And that's gorgeous. Beautiful. If you make jewellery like that, you definitely can come on our Sunday sofa. Now, we do have coming up your way some more fantastic offers. We have our first kit to introduce to you, which is that amazing Dalmatian Jasper and Tiger's Eye combination within a kit. I will just quickly... ta-da! Isn't that lush? I love the Dalmatian Jasper. It's so gorgeous. Really, really pretty. So that kit's coming up. Plus, we also have a back by popular demand, last on screen June of last year, July of last year, if I work it out. No, it's July of last year. So it's taken us, what, 7-8 months to get hold of this bundle again, but it's back by popular demand. And let's just say, in terms of pricing, we will match what we did last year, which of course we all know is not the way the economics of the world are going. It's not going up. It's going really up at the moment, isn't it? But we're going to stick. We've got a special offer. We're going to stick to the price that you last saw it, and that was in June, July of last year. That'll be coming up with a new kit straight after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
At Add to your collection with our Beading Basics DVD, which introduces you to some simple but effective beading techniques. Join some familiar faces as you follow our guest designers through their easy step-by-step tutorials. You'll be shown techniques such as the woven leaf pendant, the 3-strand weave, and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
My thoughts on Jewellery Maker. I find that if you're an experienced jewellery maker or new to the hobby, Jewellery Maker has everything for you. Right from the basic findings up to the more expensive and a little bit more intricate feature beads, pendants that you can bead. I think it's a really, really lovely site. As a teacher myself, I have bought all of the basic kits for my students. You can't get them cheaper anywhere. Very comprehensive, very nicely made, quality goods. I really can't say much more about Jewellery Maker. It's a really good site to visit.
Hello and welcome back. It's lovely to have your company today. We have got lots and lots going on. I haven't mentioned it just yet, but I do have something of a special rainbow offer, and I'm not allowed to say anything other than rainbow offer. Scott said, literally, Vicky, say rainbow offer and say nothing else. So all I'm going to say to you is I have a rainbow offer. That's it. Anybody who knows me knows that I am going to warn you that that rainbow offer is something that you definitely want. I've never had it on air without it selling out within 20 to 30 seconds. And I'm not exaggerating there. I'm just going to say, I'm just putting out there, rainbow offer, and I'm not allowed to say anything else. Okay, I'm so on the edge of telling you what it is, but I'm not going to. I'm going to be good. I'm going to be good. Start the week as I mean to go on. We have an amazing back by popular demand offer coming now. Now, this was last on air in July, sold out almost instantly, and it's taken us until now. So it's July, so that means it's now, oh my goodness, it's beginning of March, isn't it? Pinch, punch, first of the month and all that malarkey. So that means it's taken us, what, 8 months? Yeah, 8 months to get to this point and bring it back to you. Now that's the reality of genuine gemstones. That's the reality of getting great offers. Because the simple fact is that when we know something's popular and popular at a certain price tag, we can't guarantee the price tag is going to be repeated. Of course, it makes sense when you're considering that you're purchasing from Mother Nature, that actually the demands that we make are not based on walking into a warehouse and having 20 of those and 50 of those. It's based on whether we can source, whether we can get it, whether we can actually for you. And then guaranteeing that price tag is just never going to be the case. But it's taken us 8 months to get hold of this offer at the same price as we brought it to you in July of last year. So that just gives you an idea of how hard we work. 8 months in the making to get this offer back to you. You have a 3-strand Baroque pearl and shell set here, ranging between 6 to 9.5 millimeter and 20 millimeter in size. You've got here the lovely sumptuous quality of these Baroque pearls, and I mean, if I just place the shell pearl to one side and just show you what I mean by quality, you have those lovely peacocks and you also have those burgundies. Beautiful, almost russet tones, I would suggest. These glorious You almost have here the most beautiful intensities of colour, very dramatic. Really, really exciting quality. And of course, just to talk about a single strand of pearls these days, you know, we really are talking a considered purchase for the neckline. You know, just walking through, you know, a high street jeweller's for just a couple of seconds of your time, you could be looking at hundreds of pounds for a single strand pearl necklace. Even if it's based on just a single pearl, you know, you're looking at over £100. And yet here we are, genuine pearls. And I know if you're watching for the first time you'll go, but are they really genuine? Are they really real? Yes, they are. I can't say it unless it's the case, and we'd be out of business, because of course if I was saying something was it and it's not, well actually the simple fact is that people would just return, and that's not the case here. We are absolutely growing stronger and stronger as a business because of our work ethic, and also the chance that we get to give to you to get top quality gemstones at rock bottom prices. And that's something that we pride ourselves in, which is why this has taken us 8 months to get hold of at the price point that you're about to get. Now, not only are you getting that top grade of these beautiful Baroque pearls, you're also getting, look at this, absolutely magnificent dynamic to these gorgeous coins, the shell pearl coins. And you can see there, it reminds me almost like quite contemporary feel to a very classic stone, because you've got that almost like wall art feel to the black and the red. Absolutely gorgeous, dramatic, intense. And of course red and black is a timeless colour combination. It's very, very dramatic, it's very intense. Now. Last time on air, we'll have to show them though, Scott. We'll have to tell them. Can I? Right. The last time this was on air, which was in July of 2011, we brought this offer to you for $12.95. Now, it's taken us a long time to get in stock. That's over, what, 7, 8 months that it's taken us to get hold of this offer, to get hold of this opportunity. That period of time, we should have, and we were going to give you the exact price point, exactly the same price tag, which of course, as we all know, with the high rising costs of stuff going on, you know, at the moment, you just don't expect things to be the same price as they were 7 or 8 months ago, do you? Everything seems to be going up. I don't know many things that are lowering in price. Most things these days are rising in price. $12.95 was going to be your price tag, should have been your price tag, but it's not. It's not going to be. We're going to take the price from 8 months ago. We're going to take the price even lower. It was $12.95, but now we offer you $10.90. When does that happen? When does it happen that something comes along 8 months later that is cheaper, less than what it was? That's what I'm talking about. That's what Jewellery Maker's all about. See what I mean? It's sometimes worth the wait. Backed by popular demand. Sometimes we really can't outdo ourselves on opportunity. $10.95. Breaking that down into pricing. Absolutely ridiculous price tag when you consider 3 strands for less than £11. I mean, putting that into perspective, what we're talking, £3.50, £7. Yeah, look, we're talking what, £7.70-ish per strand. £3.65. Thank you, guys. These are genuine pearls. Now, I just said to you, walk into a local high street jeweller shop, a boutique jeweller shop, and you're looking at a pearl bracelet and a pearl necklace. Your price tag, I know the price tag I saw just a couple of weeks ago, and it was £150. And £195. That was the price tags I was looking at. And these are genuine pearls. the real deal. This is, and I can't make a direct comparison to the pearls that you get in your high street boutique because I can't do that because I don't know their quality. I just know the quality here. Now, I can say to you, this is going to be a really, really popular offer because we knew that this was popular anyway back in July because it sold out within 3 airs. 3 times it came onto air and it was sold out, and it was within 1 month it was gone. So with that in mind, you know, please keep that in mind that it might take us another 8 months again to get hold of this offer once it's sold out. £10.95. It's £2 cheaper than it was 8 months ago. Heck, it's on another 8 months and then we'll be down to another £2. Nat, £10.95 is all you're going to pay for this fantastic offer. And let's just get this into perspective. We got the quantity that allowed us to give you this price tag. Of course, it's our buying power that gives you these price tags. You can't expect to go to other places and get strands of genuine pearls of this caliber, of this quality, and then expect them to be £3.65. Why? Why can't you expect that? Because the simple fact is that they probably don't have our buying power. We have such a massive audienceship. We also have an amazing buying team that works so hard to get you these offers. And let's remember, this was on air 7 to 8 months ago at £12.95. And when we know that everything's going up in price, we can take this down to £10.95. But that's based on quantity. Once the quantity's gone, again, we've got to remember it could take us another 8 months, and who knows what the price tag will be if we can get it back to you. £10.95 for genuine gemstones, a feature opportunity. The number's at the bottom of the screen for you to dial, and of course if you have already purchased from us, you are going to add to your order. It's a single postage and packing that you get. That's a single P&P through the whole of the day. So 1 postage and packaging from all of our channels, of course, our sister channels as well. You can keep on adding for that single postage and packing offer. Everybody gets this amazing offer if they pick up the phone early enough, but not everybody can guarantee a price tag like this again. £10.95 for 3 strands. Just keep on going. £3.65 for a pearl necklace. What would you expect to pay elsewhere for a pearl necklace? You know, granted, all you this would have to be re-sanded, then you'd have to add a little clasp, or you know, but clasps are not that expensive. If you go for a nice simple clasp, you could go for, gosh, how much would you charge for a pearl necklace if you went to a craft fair? What would they charge for a handmade pearl necklace? Well, I tell you what, I don't believe that you'd expect it to go for anything like £3.65, which is what we're saying that strand is. £3.65. Absolutely incredible. Incredible offer. I can tell you already, allocation very, very, very popular. And of course, not surprised by that. If you would like to join us, we are ready to take your call. Or of course, you can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. I will remind you about that offer because I do believe that that is going to be one of the best price points. Just to remind you, I'm just going to say rainbow offer coming your way within the next hour or so. Just putting it out there. And if you don't know what I mean by rainbow offer, don't worry. All will be explained. Ooh. Oh, picking up the handbag. Right then. This kit is delightful. That's the word I'm going to use. Truly delightful. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous opportunity. Absolutely beautiful quality to these gemstones. And 3 strands are then complemented by an additional pendant as well. A feature pendant that you're getting there. I'd have to say those 3 strands are absolutely beautiful, but together additional pendant as well on this offer is absolutely magnificent. I've got to say, Dalmatian Jasper has never ever been more desired than at present. I mean, you know that Stella McCartney and your Lanvins of the world, they are really, really loving patterns and texture like this at the moment. And this is going to be a really exciting kit to get your juices flowing with something a little bit different. You have here 10mm, 260 carats of your Dalmatian Jasper rounds, 10mm of those lovely patterns. Sorry guys, look at that. Then to complement, how about these beautiful, the smaller and yet complementary dynamic to the 4mm plain rounds. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And of course, called Dalmatian Jasper for obvious reasons, for very obvious reasons. So there's you got your there you have your 10 and your 4mm of your Dalmatian Jasper to complement. I am thrilled to me tours to bring you in a kit. I don't think we do this very often. How about that? Blue Tiger's Eye in a kit. I mean, normally Blue Tiger's Eye comes in a single strand and it flies out in a, in a single offer. But here we are bringing you this gorgeous quality to your Tiger's Eye. Of course, it's called Tiger's Eye because it has this amazing chatoyancy to it, has this beautiful internal dynamic that then has an impact to the external quality of the stone. So you get this cat's eye or eye-like quality to the actual play of light on each one of those stones. So that is your Tiger's Eye. And as I say, your 3 strands would be fantastic, but to add on this pendant, and it's such a gorgeous pendant, it really is, and the weight of it's just a real feature. 70 carats of Dalmatian Jasper, this donut pendant, 50mm. There's a 17mm drilled hole there as well, as you can see there. Nice size there. Plus on top of that, you're also getting solid sterling silver. 3 bolt ring clasp and jump rings, 10 pairs of head pins, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, plus your Ted crimp beads. Plus you're also getting 50 meters of your beading thread, 6 meters elastic and 150 meters of monofilament with this kit. All of this, look, I daren't tell you the price tag. I think I need to warn you that this is going to go under £20. I think I need to warn you that before we do the price tag, because where you'd expect this to go under 20. Not with then to have the additional pendant as well. I mean, you really wouldn't expect that, would you? There is no way that this is a kit that you would summarise as under £20 based on the ingredients. I mean, I just love the way that Dalmatian Jasper works together. I mean, it's going to make the most exquisite jewellery. And we know that Dalmatian Jasper is one of our most popular, highly requested Jasper stones. I mean, it really is. And Jasper has a lovely range of pattern to it, but Dalmatian Jasper has never been anything other than in high demand here at Jewellery Maker. Under £20, that's your price warning. I'm giving you that now before we show you the price tag so that you can respond by picking up the phone early to this. This is your Dream a Dream jewellery kit. 30 pieces of solid sterling silver help to make this a magnificent price offer. 3 strands, plus your pendant, plus your silver, your wire, your elastic, your thread, your gift bags, and all for £19.95, less than £20. I have to say to you, look, we know how popular just that single strand of Dalmatian Jasper is. We know that the 10mm Dalmatian Jasper we just cannot keep up with the demand of a stone like this, and yet to put it into a kit and complement it with Tiger's Eye, blue tiger's eye to then complement it. I've never seen a pendant like this before. I've never seen us bring a pendant like this before. So to give it to you in a kit is absolutely magnificent. Less than £20. Fantastic size haul as well. So you've got something really, really, I mean, actually one presumes that you could use that, you know, that's the size where you could really work the larger beads, let alone the smaller beads, into amazing design. £19.95 is all you pay. Less than £20 for this amazing opportunity. Really, really exciting look. Less than £20. I've already got 30 people allocated. I've already got people holding on the lines. Please be patient with us. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. And of course, everybody's call is in strict rotation. If you're the 5th person to pick up the phone, you'll be the 5th person to be answered. So it's all about just giving us your patience. Process your call. £19.95. Absolutely gorgeous quality. A nice weight to the pendant as well. I like that you've got a weightiness that's going to give it a real feel of substance. And I always say to you, when it comes to gemstones, a certain quality don't just look good, but they feel good. And that's what you've got from this pendant, because you've got that weight to it. It has a real sense of quality attached to it. Absolutely gorgeous. Look, 70 carats in a pendant. Less than £20. I mean, I have got a piece on the neckline. I wonder if it's just can we just quickly show everybody that one of the, I mean, Mark has made several pieces from this kit, and rightly so because of the multi-strands that you get. But as you can see there, it's a gorgeous necklace. I mean, it's simple lattice work design, but the sizes of the stones are so workable into a design like this. And then as you can see there, the matching earrings as well just go so beautifully. I mean, really, really nice look. Look at that. And Mark, you've used the tiger's eye alongside there, haven't you? I mean, it's interesting that you could actually have separated the tiger's eye into a separate entity altogether. But really, you've brought. Shall we? Let's go and have a quick word. Let's have a word with him. So, really, this is one of those kits where you could actually just put the tiger's eye to one side and say, I'm just going to work with the Dalmatian Jasper. I'm just going to go with that one pattern. Yes. Or, as you've done, work it into a combination.
I thought the tiger's eye picked up the spots from the Dalmatian, you see, without the colours just perfect.
I don't know whether we can get a close-up of this, but shall I get I'll move it closer. There you go. Can you see how beautiful is that? Are you going to show us this, how to do this?
No, I wasn't going to, but I can.
What were you going to show us?
I was going to show you quickly how to quickly make a little ring on the front that we've got there.
Oh, cool.
And also the links to make the bracelet using head pins.
They're pretty, mind. Did you make them as well? Are they head pins?
No, that's using elastic, I think, or filament, yes.
Just take a look at those earrings. Aren't they gorgeous? They're so pretty. I like the size of these stones.
Beautiful, aren't they?
I think they're just right.
Yes.
Because the 10 mil really works nicely against the 4 mil. You know, when you see them like that in a pair of earrings, they don't look out of kilter. Is that a word?
No, that's right, yes.
Is that a word? Yes. Is it a word? It is now. Russet. Russet. Okay, so show me.
I'll show you quickly 2 demos. I mean, rings this is the first ring I've made in a kit. It's very simple to do using elastic.
I'll have to do it on my thumb. I like.
Okay. So what I've done here, I've just used 3 of the. I mean, a ring like this, I could easily sell for at least £5 at a craft fair.
Yeah.
So the amount of rings that you can get out of this, just rings out of this kit, and again, earrings as well. So
because they are genuine gemstones, let's not forget that. It's not costume jewellery, is it?
As long as you profess this when you're on your craft table, make sure the customers know that they are real gemstones. They won't quibble at all.
This pattern, the Dalmatian Jasper is so cool, and then a tiger's eye, of course. It's just a lovely combination. Beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely
gorgeous.
Beautiful. So all I've done is I've started with the Jasper. This is the only little problem I had with this kit.
Go on.
Finding the holes. Because of the black dots. So the best thing to do is if you hold it over. I've got a tea towel that I do all my jewellery up at home. So if you just hold it and point it down to the white surface, it shows through.
Oh, I see.
Okay, it's just a quick way of doing it, but
there it is.
There it is. There.
Oh, I see what you mean. Because of the pattern.
You can see the white.
Yeah, you can.
Absolutely. So you thread on one of the Dalmatian, and then one of the Tiger's Eye. Again, you need to put your spectacles on for this. There we go.
And when you're making pieces of jewellery like this, I mean, it is that sometimes the simplest of ideas have the most impact, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, do you ever you do make jewellery at home yourself, or do you have the time? You wouldn't have the time.
I just don't. But only I think we've discussed this, haven't we?
Yes.
I discussed it the other day, and Tina Tina's saying that next time she's on air and the two of us are together, right? She's going to do like a little teach Vicky to.
Oh right, okay.
But the thing is that I have done it. I did it with the kids before I went on maternity with having Zach. I've got 2 children, and I've got one 3.5-year-old, and I've got one 1-year-old. And before I went on maternity leave, I did do it with Georgie and my niece and my sister, and we did. I loved it. I found it very therapeutic. I found nice creativity. But at the moment, obviously, I've got a husband who works away, so I have the 2 kids myself, and then I come down to work and I work away. It is just time-based. So it's something that I definitely know that I'll get involved in, something that I really like the idea of. But at the moment...
But the problem I found is it is so addictive.
And that's the thing.
As soon as I finish here today, I'll drive home, I have a quick bite to lunch, and then the rest of the day I'll be jewellery making.
Jewellery making.
Absolutely.
And that's the thing, and and I can appreciate that. When we did it, we all said how much we enjoyed it, and a nice activity to do with the kids as well, you know.
Absolutely.
So it's definitely, 100% something I'd like to challenge myself to. And when I watch, I get inspired. I mean, I really do see that it is such an inspirational hobby, isn't it? You know.
And that's because you're using gemstones. Every single piece is going to be completely different, so you never tire of making jewellery.
That's it.
Absolutely ever. So what I've done is here I've gone alternate Tiger's Eye Jasper along here, and then it's up to you whether you want to continue using the Tiger's Eye or flip to the Jasper.
Whether you like your big gemstones or your small,
So I won't make the whole ring, but I'll quickly thread these on.
It literally is almost like making a little mini bracelet.
It is. It's a little stretchy.
Isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Mini bracelet.
Absolutely.
I'll just show you that because you can see.
Now using these tiny little beads.
Like the little Dalmatian Jaspers, the 4 mil.
The 4 mil, any 4 mil. When you come to knot it, there's a special way of tying the knot.
Oh, is there?
Which I will show you.
Show me.
Okay. So, what we normally recommend if making stretchy bracelets is that you make a knot, and as soon as you make the knot, it flicks across because the beads are so small.
Right. Okay.
Okay. And then you have to fiddle around again to open up the knot.
Right.
So what I always do is make the knot away from the beads. Right.
Yeah.
Do one, and then the second, and then as soon as you do the second, it pulls them together, so you don't get the crossover of the beads.
Okay, you with
and
your
then
thinking.
you can pull it tight, and then you can do a third or even a fourth knot.
So you knot, then you knot again, but away from the beads. Then when you pull it, then it'll tighten.
You don't get the crossover of the tiny little beads there.
Perfect.
So also just put a little dab of glue on there, and cut off the ends, and that's obviously you can. If it's too big, you take a couple of beads off. So it's always best before you cut the wire off, just to check the size on the finger for the elastic. But no, as I said, I mean the number of rings you can make out of this kit, just that, and then obviously you've got the necklaces and earrings.
It's probably my size, that one now.
Oh, is it?
What? Oh, is it? Oh, what a shame. Oh, it is as well, look.
Yeah.
Very convenient. I mean, that's cute.
Yeah. But as long as you remember to, especially using anything, 4 to maybe even 6 mil beads, if you tie the knot away from the jewellery and then pull, rather than go to the base of the beads and then tie the knot, you won't get the crossover.
And actually, in reality, what you could do, I presume, out of this, is that depending on what kind of style you like, because as we all know, I'm a little bit simple. Right?
You're not simple.
I do like simple jewellery.
Yeah.
I like just said, what are you all laughing for? What are you laughing for?
You are very sweet.
I am quite simple though. Simple, I would go for just a single, right, just stop saying the word simple. I would just go for a single stone and use, because I think the smaller pieces, so I would probably go like one centre stone and then I'd go like the smaller, because I'm not really a big jewellery wearer, big size jewellery wearer, whereas actually that, for me, would be evening wear. And because you get so much from this, you actually have that versatility of being
right.
able to go, oh, I'm going to make myself a day wear piece and an evening wear piece. And then you've still got like a mass in your stash, haven't you?
Yeah. And as you said, the pendant is a really nice size. But it's not too heavy. So as you can see, I mean, that's quite a big necklace there. But as far as weight goes, it's very, very light.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So you said you were going to show us something else as well.
Have I got time quickly?
Yes, I'm sure you do.
So I've done with the bracelet on the left here.
This one?
Is I've used head pins to make links.
Ah, so you
You
have.
can see. So all I've done here.
Can we get if I hold this, would that be easier so that we've got a bit of darker background? Can you see, guys? There we are.
Okay, so if I quickly show you how to make a link.
Yeah.
So you get your head pin.
Yeah.
Okay, of which you get 10 in the kit. And then you
Proving very popular,
Pop it
this kit.
again.
I just have to say we're down to our last
Take the
90 in
ball off.
stock. I just needed to say that. Sorry, I just.
Yeah, that's fine.
Scott's
So-
just saying we're limited availability now.
So you get the ball off the end. Okay,
Yes.
I've shown you this many times. It's
Yes,
to make
turn away.
turn away, and
Back
then turn
towards
it
yourself.
you to make an eye pin. Okay, if it were there. Okay. And then all you do is you decide how many beads you want on. So as you've seen on this one that I made earlier, I've used the jasper and then the tiger's eye jasper, very similar to how I made the
That's
ring.
lush.
Okay, and then the other end you repeat the process to get another eye. So you've got a double eye pin.
See, the
if you
size
like.
of those really lend themselves, the size of the stones lend
Yeah,
themselves to
perfect.
making perfect link, don't they?
Absolutely,
I love
absolutely.
it.
So then all you would do, you'd have this second link all beaded up,
Yeah.
and then all you would do then is you've got it's very similar to the little ring on the shepherd's hook earring finding. So you open the door,
Yes.
and then you attach this piece, and then you close the door. So just
Yeah, I
so.
just think that's a brilliant idea. And it adds just a little bit more detail to a bracelet
The
rather than just
movement's completely
restranding.
different as well.
I mean,
Absolutely.
it really does show it's just that silver work. Because it is solid sterling silver, it glistens, it shimmers, so it does catch
It's very
against
malleable
that.
as well. It's a very soft metal, so it's very easy to work with. So what I've done here, you know, I could start off using making another bracelet link, but you
Yes.
could turn that into an earring. You see.
I was just going to say that could have been
So the
a
link,
pair of
you
earrings.
could use it in all sorts of different ways. And
I
I've done
like
many
that.
times. I've halved the head pins and made the tiny little eye pins to do, you know, just one bead, maybe a little amethyst,
Yes.
4 or 6 mil. You see, so no, it's a really good little technique.
And I
to
think,
make
you
the
know,
links.
when you come to sell jewellery like you do, you need, I presume, like kind of if you are setting up a stall, you need a range of products
absolutely,
and a
yes.
range of price points. So to use the likes of your tiger's eye and the Dalmatian jasper and make some very simple earrings, that might be the right price point for somebody.
That's
and then
right.
somebody else comes along and sees a necklace like that and goes, that's my price point and that works for me, that's the right piece of
On
jewellery.
my stall, I do earrings, bracelets and necklaces, and for each of that little area, I have 3 price points
Do you?
for all of the pieces.
Ah, interesting. So that you know
That's
for
right.
yourself, but
Yes.
also for people, they know where they stand in terms of their
Absolutely.
pricing.
And obviously, then you would use the right gemstone for that price point that you would be using.
Exactly. Or you get yourself a bargain bundle,
yourself
or you
a
get
bargain,
yourself a
that's
kit,
right,
and
that's
that,
right,
that gives you the
absolutely.
potential
Yeah.
to get tiger's
Absolutely.
eye
Yeah.
and keep it at a lower price point. And that's you know, to
That's
make a
right.
pair of earrings, as you've said, to make a beautiful pair of drop dangle earrings, you know, with that detail and that. And again, it's about the advertising genuine gemstones, about advertising solid sterling silver. Those are the
Absolutely.
things that people associate with, and then expect a certain price tag, and then you can smash them and go, ah, but look what I can do. Haha, look at my price tags.
See, sometimes I think, now, am I overcharging for this? But the customers are all saying, well, it's your work, it's your time, it's your imagination has gone into making these pieces.
That's it.
You've got, you know, the right to charge what you're going to charge for your jewellery.
And I think there is an element, because obviously you can get such great prices from us, because
Oh,
Jewellery Maker
fantastic.
is such a great pricing for the products to make your jewellery. Actually, in reality, perhaps your perspective is based on how much you paid for the product, not but actually based on what it should be
That's
when it's
right.
out in the open retail market. Because that's when you should. Because I always say now, let's not compare ourselves to accessory shops or fashion shops. Compare yourself to a jewellery shop, because that's what these are. These are genuine gemstones, and genuine gemstones are in jewellery shops. They're not in fashion
right.
accessory
No,
shops.
no.
That's plastic, that's beads, that's I don't know, metal or whatever. It's certainly not solid sterling silver or
No,
genuine
no.
gemstones.
And as I keep repeating myself, but nobody in the world is going to have that bracelet.
And that is a beautiful one.
Nobody in the world.
I love those links. That's a great idea to be able to adapt it to lots of look, isn't it?
Necklaces, earrings, bracelets.
And you could call that a complete silver bracelet, couldn't you? Because you know, it's not like you're using wire to connect it. It is all silver, which is again another addition. You know, all products in this item are solid sterling silver. That again is another way to sell your jewellery.
Absolutely.
Amazing. Love that. Love it. So how about that? You could make your own feature piece like that for less than £20. And of course, lots more necklace, earrings I'm wearing, more necklaces, another pair of earrings. All of this, and the ring, all made from one kit. That's the potential of Jewellery Maker. It's about giving you a kit potential to make abundantly beautiful jewellery for less than £20. So if you would like to get part of it, then you need to pick like to get part of it. If you'd like to get part of it, not really what I was trying to say, but if you'd like to get part of it, then you need to pick up the phone right now, 0800 644 655, or join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. We have lots and lots still to be able to bring you, but it's time to go to your creations because it's time for the Wall of Fame. We have some fantastic Wall of Fames. 415 is June. Hello, June in Halifax. She says, hi to all at Jewellery Maker. Here is my first entry for the Wall of Fame. I made this for my best friend and she was delighted. Love watching your shows, but goodies are too tempting. Love to all, and that is June Waddington. I love it. I bet your friend did as well. And you've used the toggle clasps, which are my favourite. I love toggle clasps. Gorgeous. Congratulations. You're 415, June.
Okay, and this is 413.
Gorgeous colour.
Here is my first entry for the Wall of Fame, made with pearls and aventurine from Keith, near Bristol.
Well done, Keith. Beautiful
I love
pearls.
I think that orange aventurine is just beautiful.
You like it, do you?
I love aventurine.
Well, if you like it, keep watching. 416 is from Lonette, I think that is, in Northampton. Made these bracelets with faceted rainbow quartz and potato pearls. The blue hearts on the other bracelet was from my stash. And that's from Lonette. Congratulations to you. Gorgeous rainbow colours coming through there.
And this is number 414. Another attempt to get on the Wall of Fame, but happy to be entered anyway. You've made it this time, and that's from Diane from Manchester.
Well done, Diane.
This
that's
ladder
gorgeous.
weave again. One of my favourite techniques, the weave.
What stone is that? Looks a bit like mookaite, but it's not. Maybe it's jasper.
It's jasper.
Sorry, do you want to see it as well? Sorry, Ollie. Oh, sorry, Ollie. Ollie, my director's just gone, why don't you just carry on? We don't need to see it. That's fine. You two just have a look at me like that. What is it? 414, congratulations. And it was Diane, wasn't it?
Yes.
Love that.
Beautiful.
Love that colour. Really like that. Another toggle clasp.
Another toggle.
Toggle clasps must be coming in.
I think so.
I think it's one of those. They're a really, really workable part of a fashion statement for jewellery, isn't it?
Beautiful.
We've had a couple of text messages in as well this morning, so it's lovely to hear from you. Hi, Vicky and Mark. Thought I'd put Mark on the spot and ask whether he found the answer to the question I asked last time he was on. Is there more than one way to make a beady bead? Love the show and all the presenters and guests. Vicky, you are adorable. Laugh out loud. Oh, bless you, Brenda. Thank you. In West Lothian.
You haven't put me on my spot because I have done some research and I have looked in countless books and I've been on YouTube and I cannot find another way of doing a beady bead other than the technique that Linda and Sheila have shown us.
Dun, dun.
Can't find one anywhere.
Anywhere?
Not anywhere at all.
Fantastic.
No.
So the answer is no.
No, not as far as I found, unless you come up with one yourself.
But research done and you have...
Research done.
How good are you to remember that?
I always promise.
I mean, now when the text came, I went, oh, yes, I remember that.
Yes.
But then...
Because we were talking a couple of minutes before that I hadn't done a beady bead, and then the question came up, how do you do a
That's
beady
right.
bead? And look of horror, but no, I haven't been able to find another way of doing it.
There's your answer. See, isn't he good? Isn't he a good? He's a good one. He goes home and he does his work and everything.
Yes, yes.
I'm impressed. We've also got another text coming in as well, and it says, "Good morning, Vicky. Firstly, could we all have whatever you have?" I've never known someone so happy on a Monday morning. Actually, can I tell you? Right, today was the first day. I was driving down this morning, and I get up at 4 in the morning to get down to the studio, and I got up it's the first morning that I actually felt like it was Monday morning. Monday morning feeling when you go, oh, I couldn't get my eyes to open, and I just was thinking to myself, oh, this is a tough one, this one. Monday morning, and then I walk in and I'm like that, get in. I see so many amazing things. Get in.
This is the first morning I've driven in daylight as well. That was really bizarre.
That was nice, wasn't it? Anyway, that wasn't what. Anyway, let's have a look. Second of all, it says, secondly, I want to treat Emma. Can you recommend a set on today's show? Many thanks, Gary, Emma's hubby. Right. Gary, I have something coming up very, very soon that I'll do this. I'll be as subtle as that, Gary. That's what I'll do for you to know that this is the one that I think you should get. It's our little gesture. I want to say little, not so little.
It's like a Freemason's handshake.
I could have done that. But that's it. So yes is the answer. I know exactly which one. And Scott's already told me which one he thinks it should be. And Scott, you're wrong. Actually, we're both thinking of exactly the same thing. There is something really special coming up. Just to remind you, we do have coming up for you. Take a look at this. Beautiful, beautiful colours of Tom. Hey, I tell you what, that's rubellite. The depth of that red is as rich as a colour you'd expect from rubellite. Did you see that as well?
Yes.
A fantastic multi-strand colour of tourmaline coming your way. Just to say to the world, rainbow again coming your way. Just popping it out there. Just keep on just chucking it in there, just to remind you, within the next hour, I will be doing something that you all love and you all buy within probably about 30 or 40 seconds of putting it on air. It's coming. I'm not allowed to use the actual words, but I'm allowed to say the word rainbow. And Scott says I'm not allowed to say anything else. He's harsh like that. He's getting all like harsh with us and everything because I keep on giving the game away. And I feel like I'm being constrained. Is that the word?
I'll say something. Can I say something?
Yeah, you can say it.
Can I say it?
Cut! Go to air. Right, don't go anywhere.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
This 6-strand bead box features onyx, carnelian, agate and snowflake obsidian, totalling over 1,000 carats, and all for just $19.95. This box is full of everything you'll need to create some wonderful designs. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code NGP 031. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join us on our Polymer Clay for Beginners course? Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, basic canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. You will get the chance to design and craft your own pieces, which you can then take home. During the course of the day, you will get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, buffet lunch and refreshments, all for just $64.95. For details of course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Add to your collection with our Wirework DVD, which is full of hints, tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Laura Binding as she takes you through how to create the Tree of Life, the herringbone weave and many more. To get your hands on, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Welcome back, and it's lovely to have your company this Monday. Hoping that we're finding that you're well, and hoping that you're ready to treat yourself to something big and bright and beautiful, because when you go for colour like we have in front of us right now, you're gonna really enjoy the multi-dynamic quality. Can I just go for one first? There's just something that I just have to sum up. This whole section is just going to be summed up by these, because I absolutely adore them. I think they are just beautiful, multicolour agate in these glorious large coins. And I mean, the dynamic of these, and now you're going to get a full strand. Right, we've just de-stranded them just to show you that they could be a feature pendant, or you could wear these and work these into so many different ways. But oh, every time I've looked at the tray in front of me of this section, these, I can't stop looking at them. They just sum up spring and summertime. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. I mean, this one in particular, I just want to show you the qualities of colour. Sorry guys, I just need to put them down because I can't hold them. Can you see the freshness of summertime quality there? Isn't that absolutely beautiful? The summer colours, those are the canary yellows, and then you've got this lovely shade of green. But then in contrast, if you want to go much darker and more intense and perhaps a little bit more forest-like, look at the quality. I mean, that is absolutely magnificent, isn't it? And of course, because these are genuine gemstones, the two sides are going to be different as well. So you might like that piece on one side, or you might actually prefer the other side. It depends on what you're going to put this. Oh, the chrome dioxide would go beautiful with these, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, the chrome. You can see some of the chrome dioxide greens coming through there. Oh, that would be magnificent. That really would be beautiful. These are amazing. I mean, I'm going to call them pendants, to be honest, because there is so much of a statement. I wonder if it's worth me just showing you the sign. Which one shall I pick? I'll pick another one so that you're seeing different. Now, you're going to get approximately 8 per strand. As you can see there, the size of them, 40mm. It is going to be a serious feature. I'm just going to show you the other side as well of that one. Sorry, Ollie, I just wanted to show everybody, because both sides are different. So you might actually prefer one side to the other. It's just going to be based on your own unique siding of opinion on it. I can't believe this price. I genuinely don't get how we've done this for $7.95. I don't get how we're doing. Or, I mean, really, I would, well, maybe, you know, if we're talking that they're pendants, I'd say 3 pendants and you'd be lucky to get them under a tenner, let alone $7.95. But we're saying a full strand, approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, approximately 8 per strand for $7.95. I mean, you could make yourself some serious wow factor jewellery, and the size of these are just nice to be, you know, to make a feature for a pendant as well. If you did have, say, some beautiful tiger's eye, hang on a minute, that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? We are going to bring you this tiger's eye, but if you work the tiger's eye against, or maybe the darker, that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? $7.95, $7.95, as I say, just to get that quality. against, and you could restrand. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? That would be really beautiful. So, your tiger's eye is coming up. Your tiger's eye is coming up. But your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 approximately that you're going to get per strand for less than £8. Less than £1 a pendant, basically. Less than £1 a feature coin. And as I say, I'm calling them pendants just based on the quality of them. You know, you would associate this quality to a feature pendant, not just a gemstone that would sit within a necklace. But as I say, that's just to your creativity. I think it's almost a must-have that I then give you the tiger's eye as an additional offer. I'm going to keep one of these coins to one side just to show you how complementary. Just show you this, how complementary the colours work together. Absolutely magnificent. I mean, that is just so gorgeously warm and almost spring-like qualities of colour, isn't it? I'll bring against another one so you can see there. You could go much darker, much richer, and the tiger's eye would catch the darkness, and then you could go much lighter, and then you'd get the tiger's eye catching the lightness of tone as well. All of that look, and yet £7.95 your price tag for the tiger's eye as well. Blimey! Okay, so the agate, that's this section here, that's £7.95. But check it out under here, just here, tiger's eye, your green tiger's eye, £7.95. 8mm tiger's eye. Oh, Ollie, can you show everybody that close up again? Look at that. That is apt. I mean, that's what tiger's eye is all about. If somebody said to me, can you give me a prime example of tiger's eye? Badang. There you have badang. Badang. I don't know what that word is, but badang. You have it there. £7.95. Absolutely exceptional quality. Less than £8 for that feature quality of tiger's eye. Truly magnificent. I'm so thrilled for this quality to be yours for under £8. Certainly to put them together, you know, to put that quality with that feature of pendant, less than £16. How many necklaces, how many pieces of jewellery are you going to be able to make from that whole look? Absolutely incredible. Absolutely fantastic. And I'm going to have to then keep on adding to this offer. Then look at this. Ha 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 ha. Who did that? Ha 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 ha. Woody Woodpecker. This is another complimentary offer. This could be a kit, couldn't it? Your tiger's eye, you get your pendants, you get those lovely hoops. That could be a kit in its own right. Get me, I'm turning into Linda and Sheila. Take a look at the quality of that complementary colour and tone. So we've done the coins, job done. We've done the tiger's eye, £7.95 for the tiger's eye, just to remind you. And then you get these magnificent hoops. And as you can see there, full range of colour, just like with the agate. So perfectly complementary, and each one of them totally unique. I just love that one. That's beautiful, isn't it? It's just amazing how the colour combination has come together. These are multicolour agate oval loops. They are 34 by 26mm. And you're going to get approximately 11 pieces within the strand and approximately over 250 carats within the strand of agate. But I just have to keep on showing you how amazing that would be as a combination. Can you see there? The colours would work so beautifully together. And again, to match that price tag, we are really, really making a difference, aren't we? Really making a difference to make, you know, maybe the kits come along and you enjoy those, but maybe you want to make up your own combinations of dynamic kit combos. Well, this would be it to me. This is an amazing way to create summertime infusions of dynamic. Absolutely beautiful. $7.95 for that, and $7.95 for those coins as well. Absolutely gorgeous, absolutely great. I'll show you that one as well, just so you can see that they are all totally different. Every single hoop will be different. That's beautiful as well, isn't it? That would go nicely with something like an Amazonite, wouldn't it? It would give it just a little bit more of a oceanic feel to the hoop. Beautiful. $7.95 for those. Okay, so you've got that colour dynamic. What do you want? What do you want next? What colour complement do you fancy? Should we go more amethyst? Let's go with the amethyst, because we've done a couple of pieces of amethyst earlier on, and I think these, as a single strand, really will just add to that lovely opulence of colour. Now these are 8mm faceted, and as you can see there, I just love the way that the play of light is indulgently magnificent. If I just shift these, look at that. I mean, even from a distance, you can see how fantastic a quality these are. The light just skips and shimmies like a disco ball, you know, a bit of a John Travolta moment. You've got that disco ball movement of light play over each one of these. And of course, the quality of the faceting is only brought out because of the quality of the gemstone. You know, you really are looking at here the ultimate equation of getting quality stone and quality lapidary work, and that's when you get the impact of detail that you're seeing here. 175 carats of amethyst, and of course amethyst really does have that real opulence of tone. The reason that purples, and certainly intense purples like this, are always renowned within the jewellery industry for opulent quality jewellery is because actually, if you want to go back to Roman and Greek era, the only way that you could get purple into your clothing was to get hold of certain flowers. Flowers were so difficult to get hold of. The only people who wore purple were actually emperors, and so therefore it was always a reasoning that they said, okay, the flowers and the berries are so difficult to come by, the only person who wears them is the highest status person in the land. And so from that point onwards, purple always has that resonance of high grade desirability and real impact of opulence, and that's what you're getting here. But you don't have to have loads of money to be able to afford these, because check it out, we could do these for $7.95 again. I must be sniffing out the $7.95 strands today. I must be like Inspector Clouseau. Where are those $7.95 strands? Do 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 do. Inspector Gadget. Oh no, it's Inspector Gadget, not Clouseau. Actually, that actually is quite close to me, really. I'm more of an Inspector Gadget than I am as Inspector Clouseau. That's for sure. £7.95. $7.95. I used to love him. Inspector Gadget was brilliant, wasn't he? No, just me. Back in the day when I were lost. $7.95 is all you're paying for that fantastic strand of opulent quality amethyst, beautiful intensities of purples, really strong look that you're going to get from this. And I think this is the type of strand that really makes a difference. It's a strand that really can have and for a jewellery designer like yourself, Mark, this is the type of quality that you want from your jewellery, don't you?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you can't go wrong with amethyst. I mean, it's February birthstone. It's purple, as you said. I mean, it's the most popular colour I'm finding at the moment.
Is it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
absolutely. It's, amethyst has always been number one, followed by aquamarine, followed by pearl. They're the top three sellers that I'm finding at the moment.
And aquamarine obviously is the big colour of the
March
fashion world, and of course the gemstone of March. So it's very, it's interesting how it almost is followed.
But everyone knows amethyst. I think it's the most well-known stone as well.
That's what I was just about to say. Do you think it's also based on it's popular because people know it?
Yes.
People recognise it. You know, you don't have to say, do you like this gemstone? It is amethyst, because people would instantly go, that colour purple. And because of the quality of this strand, it is purple. It's the purple that you
Absolutely.
associate to, you know, to
That's
the
right.
quality of amethyst.
That's right.
And so really, for less than £8, it is a great price tag. Less than £8 is all you're paying, $7.95. Very, very popular, I have to say. Very popular. We do have lots more to be able to bring you here at Jewellery Maker. An amazing quality of opportunity. We have for you some brand new kits and the klaxon sounds because rainbow. Are you ready? Are you ready? Now, I need to warn you. As soon as you see it, you're going to want it, but you're going to have to hold. Please hold back. Don't buy it straight away. And I'm saying this for a reason, because there's a twist to this that you need to know about before you buy it. Because when you see it, you'll make an assumption it's a certain gemstone and it's not. Right? I'm saying this now, please don't buy it straight away. You're going to, I know you are. I know you are, because you'll look at it and you'll fall in love with it. But I need to tell you the gemstones. Look, I've already got people on the phone lines. You've no idea. Well, because I've said rainbow, everybody's made the assumption. And you're right, it is what you love, but it's got a twist. So just hold back. My mum would say, hold your horses. Hold your horses, right? Which translates, hold your horses. Just hold those horses, won't you? Take a look at this. Man alive. They are gorgeous. Absolutely incredible quality. It's not what you think it is. The gemstone is not what you think it is. Because if you're making the assessment that this is quartz, think again. Think again. We normally do it in quartz and we do it in hematite. This is something a little bit different. A 3-strand offer, rainbow onyx. And honestly, this is going to be an absolutely amazing price tag. It's not on its own. You've got 3 strands together. Absolutely incredible opportunity. Amazing coated black onyx with those beautiful rainbow qualities, ethereal, almost like bubbles of qualities of colour coming together there. Absolutely impressive. And you're already on the phone lines, you're holding there, waiting to see. I've got queues on the lines of at least 40 seconds. I'm warning you now, I'm going to say to you, it's going to be okay. Let's tell you the price. Let's get down to the price so we know that we're good. This is an amazing 3-strand. Remember, this is onyx. This is a big statement gemstone, and you've got that rainbow impact. Your price tag is $27.95. Your twist is that you've got the quality of onyx and you've got the desirability of that rainbow ethereal quality. It is flying out the door. It is literally a case of if you want it, you've got to pick up the phone and wait for us to process your call. The number's there, 0800 644 655. You've got 250 carats of the rounds, those beautiful beads. Then on top of that, you've got your faceted coins, those lovely textures to the faceted coins. Plus you've also got, and look at these, how gorgeous are those? Those beautiful hexagons, 410 carats here for less than £30. That's less than £10 a strand. And that, of course, let's not underestimate, that's for some of the most desired onyx and with the rainbow quality. A real twist to this offer, a real twist. Well, we love it in the hematite, but here we are for less than £30. You're gonna have to just be patient. I've got a queue on the lines of at least a minute and a half now, at least a minute and a half on the queues. Please be patient with us, we'll process your call. When I said rainbow, I'm sure a lot of people were expecting hematite, but no. This is a little bit of something different. The desirability of onyx, one of the most desired stones around actually, and then on top of that we give you that rainbow quality. I'll show you some more of, oh my goodness me, look at those, look at those. That one's gorgeous. Pretty much half the stock allocated now. Pretty much half the stock is gone. $27.95, and still a queue on the phone lines of about 90 seconds. Please be patient. Hanging up will make that you miss out. Keep a phone in your hand. It is a free phone number from a BT landline. It's worth staying on those lines. Do not hang up. As I say, we won't ring you back and you'll just miss out, and that would just be so. That's not what we're here for. We're here to give you great offers. We've got enough quantity to go around, so just give us your patience and it's all yours for $27.95. Those are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Truly magnificent, those feature beads. Now then, we have no individual strands of these, right? You cannot get these on the web as single strand offers. This is the first ever time we've brought you rainbow black onyx, the first ever time we've given you this opportunity. And with that in mind, please do make sure that you're quick on those phone lines to guarantee it's yours. $27.95. Extraordinary colours, ethereal tones. I mean, almost literally like capturing little fairy dust qualities to the dynamics of the purples, the pinks, the ethereal tones of those yellows and greens, and all in one individual strand would be magnificent, but it's not. It's not just a single strand. 1, 2, 3. That's 700 carats in total. 700 carats. I love those coins. The size of those coins are just going to be so workable, aren't they? So workable. 12mm in the coins, and then the rounds, of course, the size of those, impact size of 10mm. Am I right saying 10mm? 10mm. I just wanted to make sure before I said it that I was right. Marky Mark.
I'm not even looking.
I know you're not. It's just like that, head down. Oh my goodness. But if I put them against like something like the amethyst.
I've never seen anything like it.
Isn't it amazing? Because of course we both know that onyx is an incredibly popular gemstone anywhere. You know, to take onyx in a standard day, we know that onyx is one of our most sought after stones because it works so nicely into jewellery. And yet, to give it that twist of that rainbow coated is just...
See, one side of me thinks, what a shame to cover black onyx with a rainbow coating, but looking at how it's actually finished,
it delivers on such a way, doesn't it?
Those
I know.
blues, I've never seen blues like it. Even on hematite with the same treatment, I don't think it's as blue as that.
And I think that's the thing. I think sometimes using a different gemstone, you get a different effect from that. And as you rightly say, with the hematite, it does become much more pink and purple. Where here,
right.
I mean, if I just show you, oh, you can see that close, but you can see the shades of the blues. Absolutely, like almost like a teal green to a beautiful, rich, almost royal blue. Absolutely beautiful colours coming through that. And then you've got this lovely golden tone as well. And of course, it depends on the light source that you're in, because every time you look at these colours, every time you'll see them against your skin, you'll see something different, because that's the beautiful thing about the rainbow dynamic. You get something different all the time. And I've just put in there the amethyst so you can see how complementary that gemstone would be. I mean, the amethyst was only $7.95, and if you added amethyst against that colour palette to the rainbow onyx, what an impact that would be. $27.95, less than £30. Absolutely gorgeous. I like the weight to these as well. You're getting over 700 carats of onyx, so real weighty design, which means, of course, great feeling jewellery, not just good looking, but feeling jewellery for $27.95. Absolutely magnificent, truly, truly bold statement jewellery that you've got the potential of making here. And really, you know, this is the type of gemstones that we would say you'll use straight away. Just be warned, you'll get them and you'll want to make something. That's the kind of quality of colours. But once you've got them, you know, maybe you'll make a few pieces, but then if you've got them in your stats, even if you've got just a couple of these beautiful hexagons, if you've got them, just think, you know, you might get something from another kit. Maybe you'll get some colour that'll instantly make you think, oh, that's going to be my feature pendant, to then work it alongside another strand of gemstones. As I say, for me, the amethyst goes beautiful. But if I brought in something like pearls, I mean, if I just brought in these pearls, I mean, how delightful does that look? Just to add then add in some silver, you know, to give another layer. This is what I'm talking about. I mean, you're looking at just less than a tenner, what, £9.30 a strand, something like that. And I mean, that, for me, in one strand is absolutely incredible. 420 carats in one strand of onyx. If it was just standard black onyx, well, there's no such thing as standard black onyx because it's so desired. But then to get this as that rainbow coated, just to finish off, to get that real ethereal impact, absolute delight for the eye. You've got to know that this is going to come with a warning. You get it, and you're going to have to know you cannot open the package unless you have time to make jewellery straight away. Do you know what I mean? Leave it there until you know you've got the time to indulge, because the moment you open, the moment you get hold of this, you'll be like that, gotta make something now. That's the amazing beauty of these individual stones. Absolutely gorgeous. God, I mean, lovely simple bracelet. Absolutely phenomenal quality. Less than 30. £7.95. And again, you know, when you've got gemstones like this, when you've got this colouring, you know, if you are selling on, it's something different. It's something exciting.
I haven't seen it before.
No, we've never done it before.
I've never seen it on stalls out there.
No,
either.
of course.
So that's a bit of an added. Never seen before.
Yeah, never seen before.
And I would advertise that fact on your craft table.
Would you?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, you're not going to get this. You know, it is onyx. It's a feature gemstone anyway. But do you get this grade of qualities to standard gemstones? Probably not. That's what it's all about. 27. We're very, 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 very pleased to be able to offer you this. It is first time on air. We do not have anything like this to sell as single strands on the web. We have nothing like this to sell as a single strand. So be warned that if you do want this offer, you'll only get it in this 3-strand bundle right now. We have nothing else to offer like this for £27.95. Absolutely formidable opportunity. Absolutely glorious. And as I say, put it against the likes of pearls. Put it against the likes of the amethyst. Doesn't matter what colour you're working with. It doesn't matter what colour you're working with. This is always going to be a gemstone that's just going to... I mean, even if you brought in something like citrine. See what I mean? It's the kind of gemstone. This is the type of gemstone that will go with absolutely any colour. Any gemstone will blend alongside it, or it will blend alongside any gemstone. It's a brilliant, brilliant offer. Absolutely fantastic.
Here I've got quite a lot of copper tones. I would put with smoky quartz.
Ah. Hang on.
Oh, you've got some there.
Smoky quartz? Smoky quartz? Yeah. Nice. See, and actually we've got quite a lot of copper findings as well, so maybe if you wanted to give a twist to your look in jewellery and you wanted to work some of the copper findings in as well, that would be quite a nice way to add in different texture to your work. You know, if you standardly use your silver, start to use maybe the copper findings to give a little bit of dynamic. Now this is what it's all about, exploring new avenues of your jewellery potential, and this is perhaps going to really open lots of new potential that you hadn't quite explored yet. So absolutely magnificent price tag there, £27.95. Add it to your order, and of course, as you look in the bottom, it says 30-day money-back guarantee. That's on everything that you purchase from us. You got 30 days to make your decision. If it's not right for you, you can send it back and your money goes back into your account. It's a no questions asked, no quibble money-back guarantee. But let's face it, 3 strands of that quality of rainbow onyx for less than £30. There's not going to be many people who will do anything other than whoop for joy when they get this. Absolutely amazing. 30-day money-back guarantee is there if you need it, but as I say, to me, that's not going to come back. Too good an offer. Absolutely amazing. We've got a brand new kit coming straight up after this with amazing feature obsidian, so keep watching.
Add to your collection with our which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and learn some fascinating techniques including Byzantine, box weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
I think Jewellery Maker, I think it's fantastic. It covers all aspects of your journey on the road of jewellery making, from beginning to intermediate to more advanced. I think it's ideal for beginners particularly as well, because everything is in the kit there for you, from your crimp beads to your gemstones to your every finding that you need to actually make a set of jewellery.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. This bead box features 3 strands of red matrix jasper and 3 strands of red zebra jasper, totalling over 1,800 carats, and all for just £21.95. These earthy tones are sure to go with anything. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code LDP091. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker are proud to present our new range of Lisa Pavelka border moulds. Make incredible polymer and silver clay border designs to embellish your creations quickly and easily. Each mould contains 4 different borders which give a wide range of textures and patterns. Use alongside our crafting foils and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view a full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
Welcome back, and it's lovely to have your company today, especially when we have such an incredibly impressive 3-strand kit coming your way. The boldness of one of these strands is so exceptional. I have to kind of instantly go to it. I can't really do anything other than take you straight there. In terms of wow factor. This really is the word ostentatious, I think is perfect way to describe one of these strands. And then of course with one strand becomes the most impressive jewellery. Just take a look at this. I mean, first of all, I wish I could pass these to you and could just feel the weight of these. Really, really weighty. I'm talking nearly 1,000 carats in this strand alone. And when you see not just the size of these, but the intricacy of craftsmanship, this really is the most extraordinary strand to have in a kit. Just look at those. Let me see if I can put this against a white background, guys, because I know my top is dark, so I just want to be able to show everybody the incredible carving. That's it, that's better. Look at that. Almost like ornate, beautiful Chinese design that you've got there to every one of these individual, I mean, it's wrong to call them just simple beads, because goodness me, that's the last thing they are. I've never seen anything like this in a strand, let alone in a kit. This is a impressive 900 carats of obsidian. These are tribal carved rounds that are 18 to 20 millimeter. Please, please, please. I've got to just take some time to tell you the craftsmanship that has been placed into this is absolutely extraordinary. Now this is time, this is attention to detail. This really is skilled workmanship that you're receiving here in every one of these single beads. Absolutely extraordinary, truly, truly magnificent. So if you're getting just one of these, you can imagine the impact, but if you're getting multiples in a bracelet, just look at that. Absolutely extraordinary quality. See, the thing is that when you start to remember that these have been handcrafted, when you start to look at these, that these have been beautifully worked to create this unique impact, it's extraordinary, absolutely extraordinary. On top of that feature of obsidian, we're also bringing you, I mean, perfect palette of your monochrome appeal. You're getting a double strand of lovely crisp white quartz and also a strand of your lava rock as well. Putting that together, the monochrome appeal, well, it's timeless. We all know that, it's a classic. But if you want to come up to present day, you know, some of the biggest names, certainly Dolce & Gabbana, if you want to talk about their range this spring and summer, black and white is really a big hit for them. In fact, they're going more white to black rather than black and white. They're going white and black, whereas here you actually have got that complement because you've got a double strand of your white quartz. 15 people have already allocated. I haven't even told the price yet. Code's on screen. People are buying because the code's on screen. They're already making this theirs before I even tell the price tag. But that's because the instinct is that these amazing obsidian are absolutely extraordinary. You've got to know that these are not going to come along very often. This is not going to be a regular occurrence here at Jewellery Maker. We will not just keep on bringing you this type of extraordinary craftsmanship and then be able to bring it at a kit price. Excuse me, sorry. Not only are you getting your 3 strands, not only are you getting nigh on 1,000 carats of obsidian, you're also getting solid sterling silver. You're getting 3 of your bolt ring clasp and jump rings. You're getting 10 of your head pins. Those are the 40 mil long. 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, and you're also getting 10 of your crimp beads within this kit. There are people on the phone lines. I have to say to you, I'm not surprised that obsidian is extraordinarily popular already. Look, let's face it, right? If I took those strands away, you'd be picking up the phone just based on that single strand, because your instinct is totally right. The reason I've got people holding on the phone lines, the reason that people are already purchasing before we say the price, is this strand. This strand alone is one of those exceptional Jewellery Maker offers. I've never seen us do anything like this before. I've never seen us let alone in a single strand, I've never done anything like this in a kit. This is an extraordinary kit to be able to purchase. Genuine offer here. And of course, as I say, just to add a double strand of your white quartz, those small nuggets, 8 by 5 millimeter, 260 carats, plus your lava rock plain rounds, which are 8 mil, just adding to that monochrome appeal. But it's, for me, in terms of pricing and potential, it's the reason that you're on the phone lines is for this obsidian, because it really is an unheard of entity here at Jewellery Maker. And we're about to give you a price tag that I don't believe you'll ever anticipate. I don't think that you'd expect us to take this under £30. The size, the calibre, the craftsmanship, the dedication to work that we have placed into these pieces, you would never expect to go less than 30. But how about less than 25? That's what it's all about. That's what I mean by, see, trusting us. And if you've got a phone in your hand, you were trusting us and knowing that we were going to do something special. And that's exactly what we've delivered. £24.95 for a full featured black and white. It's called the Formal Affair Jewellery Kit. Well, I tell you what, this is not just formal, this is the ultimate ostentatious impact of high grade, high craftsmanship, truly magnificent, truly beautiful detail to every one of these individual beads. Your obsidian 18 by 20 mil, and as I say, I'm not surprised I had people on the phone lines before we'd even taken the price down, but I can tell you now I've got a queue of around about 40 to 50 seconds on the phone lines. It is a free phone number that you're dialing though, so just be patient and we'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. Of course, if you have got the web available to you, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com, where not only can you purchase this incredible kit, but you can also see a whole list of all of our other pieces. Now I've got a minute on the phone lines. Okay, 60-second now wait on the phone lines. As I say, our website does give you a whole catalogue of opportunity You're not going to find many offers of obsidian of this quality as a single strand, very often at all, if at all, full stop. Certainly this is a kit that's standing out as an ultimate offer, $24.95. I've got lots of people who are picking up the phone and absolutely appreciating the grade and the calibre of these pieces. And you know what I love about when you get this home? You're not just going to love the way it looks, you're not just going to love the beautiful detail, you're going to love the weight of it. The weight of these are absolutely extraordinary. And I'm wearing the bracelet, and the bracelet, you know, you're not going to forget that you've got a feature bracelet on when it's of this calibre, because not only does it look good and not only does it feel good, but the weight of it makes it have that real sense of quality. I mean, I know Mark's made these with head pins, and hopefully we'll talk about that, the actual craftsmanship of a bracelet like this. But actually it's a very simple bracelet to make, but the impact, because of the size and the calibre of those carved rounds, is extraordinary. You know, again, got to keep highlighting, these are genuine gemstones. This is true high-grade craftsmanship, and yet we've just brought it to you for $24.90. Just like that, just like that, just like that. $24.95, absolutely gorgeous. Of course, solid sterling silver findings just finish off the look of this kit. You will get 150 metres of monofilament on this one as well, plus your elastic, plus of course your beading thread and your presentation bag. So you get a big look for a small price here and some serious jewellery potential. I think it's probably worth us just popping over to try and talk about the actual quality of the jewellery that could be made, or at least show you the neckline piece. Ryan's on cameras too, just going to show you. Can you see the impact of this jewellery? Absolutely extraordinary. It is the deliverance of that real classic monochrome appeal, but with a twist of something so different because of those obsidian, because of the tribal carving, because of the unique patterns that you get from the individuality of each one of these obsidian. You've got that classic with a twist of something special. That's the best way to describe it. Yeah, your black and white monochrome is classic, but we've given you a twist of something totally different, and I've still got queues on the phone lines. Please be patient with us. It's a very individual offer, very individual. And it is, again, it's proven to be very popular, and rightly so. Rightly so, I've got people on the phone lines. And as I say, congratulations to you for trusting your instinct on this one. The carving is absolutely extraordinary. I mean, 900 carats of any gemstone, let alone 900 carats of highly carved, beautifully crafted lapandry work. Absolutely extraordinary for $24.95. Absolutely amazing. If you do get this one, this is going to be one of those that you'll not forget the day that it arrived. You know, one of those kits that you will absolutely remember based on that nigh on 1,000 carats. I mean, I've hardly even touched on the fact that you've got the beautiful double strand of white quartz. I mean, that in its own sense should be the talking point, because of the clarity, the diamond-like potential of white quartz is always a talking point. But of course, the lava rock just adds another dynamic to the... See, I haven't even really touched upon the fact that you're not just getting really that feature of obsidian, you're really getting 4 strands, aren't you, because of your double strand of white quartz. We haven't even touched on that point, but it's just that obsidian is just so extraordinary. It really is the highlight to a kit. In fact, probably the highlight to your jewellery potential in many ways. $24.95 is all you're going to pay. So let's give you a kit rundown. This is your formal affair jewellery kit, comprising of 900 carats of your obsidian tribal carved rounds at 18 to 20 millimetre. Plus you're getting 260 carats of your white quartz, your small nuggets, they're 8 by 5 millimetre, and your lava rock plain rounds 8 mil. You're getting your bolt ring clasp and jump rings, your head pins, your shepherd hooks and your crimp beads. You've got monofilament, you've got elastic, your beading thread and your large and your small gift bag, all for $24.95. I can tell you now we are very, 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 very busy today, considering, you know, we've had a very busy weekend. Monday has really picked up the pace again. It was almost like Monday's the addition to Sunday, because big offers coming your way and big responses to purchase. So just to give you a note, this is a very popular kit. We knew it would be. Our instinct was always going to be like nearly 1,000 carats of obsidian. was always going to be popular for less than £25, but I don't think we quite realised how popular it was going to be. So what did you think when you got this?
Well, first of all, when we get given the kits as guest designers, we get the kit name, nothing else, so we're not sure what the stones are.
Ah, really?
So I was really surprised when I came in this morning to find that it was obsidian. There is, it's not really a gemstone, it's very similar to amber that was used a long, long time ago in ancient Japan called cinnabar. I don't know if you've heard of cinnabar.
Right.
And a lot of their carving is done intricately like this, and for me it looks very, very oriental to begin with. So that just got me enthralled straight away. As you said, the weight, I mean, there's... You know you are wearing this.
Don't you? And that's the thing. That's what I was meaning when I put the bracelet on. It was a case of, well, quite nice to wear jewellery that you know's there. You know, you don't. Sometimes it's nice to not forget.
No.
You know, and when you've got that quality, and as you say, the weight is extraordinary, isn't it? Beautiful.
So when I've just heard that it's obsidian, I mean, wow, that.
I know.
I found that really hard to believe. It's fantastic.
So exciting, isn't it?
Lava rock. This is the first time I've ever worked with lava rock.
Which is interesting because I think some people really love it, and then others are quite hesitant with it. And yet I find that fascinating because when you actually feel it and when you see the individuality of the formation, and remember it's called lava rock because that's what it is. You know. That's Mother Nature. That's amazing, isn't it?
And it's not. There's no weight to it at all, which is really handy if you've got another big
like
complementary stone.
Yes,
but it's just the texture. It's really nice and smooth, very, very tactile stone. So I'm definitely going to buy some more and use it. And I've never seen lava rock on any other craft fair stands or anything like that. So again, it'll be something different for me to try.
Exactly.
So yeah. And obviously.
And definitely not the obsidian.
No. And quartz chips. I mean.
You do like them, don't you?
So I had a fantastic time with this kit.
And monochrome is such an easy wear. Monochrome really is. It is a classic. It is traditional. But what I love is that this is giving a twist of something different to a classic, isn't it?
Absolutely,
you know, those beautiful carved.
Well, I did a kit last year called Monochrome Magic, which was onyx and quartz as well. So it's very, very similar to that. It's really, really beautiful. And as you said, it's classic. And I have seen Dolce & Gabbana's latest
Isn't it
range,
lush?
and it is black and white.
Yes.
It's going to be stunning.
It is going to be a big, and I mean, it's one of those, the thing is that you say this, I could have said that last season, I could have said it this season, in fact I have, because the simple fact is that black and white is never out of fashion. No. Black and white always sits. Doesn't it?
Absolutely.
And with this, you've actually got some black and some black and white, because I quite like the fact that you've taken the lava rock and you've worked it with the obsidian together, and you haven't gone with the white text, you've just gone out and out, you know, that seduction of black, and it really works beautifully, doesn't it? Really, really gorgeous.
I'll show you how to make that in a second.
Oh, will you?
Yeah,
oh, fantastic. I didn't realise that. I was just looking at it, just going, I quite like the fact that you've gone.
So these earrings are using the technique that I showed you in the previous kit, using the headpins as a link.
The link. And actually, you're right in saying the lava rock is very lightweight.
Yes.
So because of the weight of the obsidian, you do probably you don't want to overpower you don't want a loppy lobe.
No. If this was hematite or onyx or somewhere, it might be too heavy.
Yes.
But because it's nearly weightless, that
no,
lava
it's lovely,
rock,
isn't it?
So it really does work.
Yeah.
And with the other earrings here, I've incorporated all 3 stones.
Look at that. That's some
and I've
serious
used a
drama.
bit of beading wire on here with a crimp bead on the end.
Oh, right, okay.
With a crimp bead on the end.
That's some powerful. I mean, that's a very powerful piece. In some ways, you know, really, you wouldn't need to wear a neckline piece because those would be such a serious statement, wouldn't it? And that's kind of how I feel about all of the pieces that you've made. I think you've made quite a lot of just singular statement pieces. I mean, those I'd put together.
Yes.
But actually, I'd wear that as a single entity, the bracelet, because that's such a wow factor bracelet. But I probably, personally, I wouldn't put the bracelet and the necklace together because that's such a statement piece as well.
I don't think you would wear all 3. You could probably get away with 2 pieces. But the 3, I think.
The boldness of these pieces, absolutely extraordinary, absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely glorious impact. And as you can see there, this is always about what works for you, because then if a piece like this works for you, how about this? I mean, I'm just thinking weddings. I was just thinking that would be a beautiful
I used
neckline
to
piece.
pull the black stones, and I thought, now what can I do with a quarter? That's just a quarter of the strand of the chips.
Oh, really?
And I think it's 4 strands, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's using the illusion bead technique with a monofilament.
I was just going to say the monofilament for that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And the thing is that actually that really could be a lovely simple neckline piece for a wedding day, couldn't it? You know, bridal wedding look.
Yeah.
And that's what it's all about. When you look at the kit, don't just see one item or one piece of jewellery. Actually, you know, you've made some really statement pieces, but totally different. You've varianted, there's no such word. You've given us the variety of getting just the blacks together, then you've given us the black white, and then you've just gone with just the clear. And that's the lovely thing about the...
What I've done with the monofilament is I've used 4 strands and connected them to a bolt ring clasp there. What you could do is have one long continuous strand and turn it into a lariat, which you could then wrap
just
around.
Keep wrapping around
but I thought I would have a go using the
I do, I love that, I love that. And so did you say that that's just an invisible wrap then?
Yes.
You just place it in and wrap it around and then...
You put it up through the hole and then back on itself and back up through the hole, pull it tight, and it just hangs there all of its own accord. So there's no finding, apart from the clasp, there's no finding involved in that at all.
I think that's fantastic. I really think that that's fantastic. But, and I think, yeah, see, with a kit like this, you could go really simple, like this, or you could go with a little bit more technique, like, oh, heckle, there, like this. So can you show us that then?
I'll quickly share, because I love making these types of bracelets.
Yeah, they're
Absolutely
amazing, aren't they?
So you need the beading thread, first of all, of which you get quite a substantial amount in the kit.
Yeah.
And one of your bolt ring clasps. I've taken off the roll far than I actually need, but it's always best to have too much, then run out. So all I've done is I've slipped the bolt ring clasp through first of all, so it just hangs in here. And then all I've done is I've taken one of the lava rock, thread one wire through one way, and then get the other wire and thread it through the other way. Okay, so you've got 2 wires going 2 different ways, and then you pull it tight. You will notice at the bottom that when the bead will want to go one particular way. So if we just centre that up.
Oh, so that's almost going to work as your stopper.
Yes. And then you decide how many of the, just pop that there, how many of the beads you'd like in that little circle. So I've gone for 8 in total here, but you could go for 6 or you could go for 10, depending on how many. So I'll stick with what I've got on the design here. So you start off with the first one that you've got the 2 threads through.
Yes.
And then you thread equal amount of the other beads through. The hole's a bit easier to see in these. So we go
So
for
it
3.
literally is just a you're threading on each line, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay, so you've got one at the centre, that's your stopper.
That both wires are going through.
Both wires have gone through.
Yeah,
and then you're separating the wires and you're doing, like, you're just threading, you're doing 3 of each side.
3 of each on
okay.
here. Okay.
Yeah, I'm with you.
So get that through there. And then what we need to do then is to finish off the circle. So we do exactly the same process as we did at the beginning. So you take another bead.
Are you using that as a stopper next, are you?
Using that as another stopper.
Okay.
Again, in one way and then the other bead through the other. And then when you pull that, it forms a circle. Okay, and what you could do is you could just repeat the whole technique and just have a circle.
Just have a link of
You could just have a links of all of those. But I wanted to incorporate these substantial obsidian.
Yeah.
So all you're doing is exactly the same process. You put threads in one way.
Yeah.
And get the other thread and push it through on itself. Now these holes are quite substantial. I've managed to get 8 wires through one of those. I always test the size of the holes before I start making a kit, because you'd hate to start making a piece of jewellery and then you find that the wires won't go through and you have to re-strand it again and start all over again. So I always make sure, as part of a course now, is just to see how many wires will go through the main beads. So it's just little tops. Okay. So 8 wires will get through this. And then all you do is you just pull that nice and tight again. And then you just repeat the whole process. So you start with the smaller one.
Brilliant.
in one way and then the other wire through the other.
And as you say, depending on what size you want to make or what kind of design, because you could just use one of those obsidian as your centre.
Absolutely,
you know, that could
yes.
just be a centre focal point, and then you could just do some links of the lava rock, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
So you really have got the potential to design something that's right for you, or right for, you know, who you want to give it to, or who you're going to sell it to.
And once you've mastered this technique, which is very simple, I mean, I use this technique a lot. I just think it's so versatile, and you know, you can use any gemstone you like. You can have all the same sort of bead. You can have, as we've got here, a different bead in the centre of them. But it's just a really, really nice technique to use. So again, so I've done another 3 each side.
Yeah.
And then we go for the 4th.
Bring it together.
Through one way. And you can get 4 threads through the lava rock as well. And that makes the circle.
Look at that. Isn't that cool? Isn't that a great idea?
And then again, as I said, you can go on and on.
It really is just as simple as that, isn't it? And I see, again, for those of you who are watching for the first time, you know, this is the type of kit that actually you can make something that looks really complicated and actually it really isn't.
Yeah, the beads do it all for you.
The beads do the work for you, and that's exactly the potential of a kit like this. So you can make it as simple or as complicated as you like, but actually in reality, it's the jewellery, it's the gemstones that I'm doing the hard work, you know. And as you say, you know, we saw how to make the little links with the head pins earlier on, and you've made a pair of earrings. You can restrand and just make a beautiful neckline piece. There is a lot of potential from this kit to do very little but get a lot rewarded.
Absolutely, absolutely. And then to finish off, I won't continue the whole bracelet. Is you've got your 2 wires.
Oh yes, this is for those of you who are learning how to make jewellery from the very beginning. And if you are, don't forget that you get a free tutorial booklet and you get a DVD with your first purchase with us. So this gives you all the techniques and your new techniques that are pretty essential to the very heart of jewellery making.
Absolutely.
And as you can see here, Mark's about to show you one of the basics, but actually probably one of those that once you do a couple of times, it becomes like
second nature.
Second nature, exactly.
Absolutely. So I won't complete the whole bracelet, but you've got all the links, and then you've got the 2 wires at the end. So you get one of your crimp beads, of which you've got 10, and you thread both of the wires through the crimp bead, and then the second part of your bolt ring clasp, which is the straightforward ring here, again you thread on both of the threads here, and then you thread them again, same sort of technique as we've used with the beads, as you thread both wires then back through the crimp beads. Now I've noticed recently in the new kits the crimp beads are quite a lot bigger than the old beads, so you can get 8 threads through a crimp bead, whereas I think in the previous kits a while ago you could get 4.
Right.
And then all you do then is you pull it to the base of the necklace. Okay, like so. And then you get your flat nose pliers, of which you get with the toolkit, and crimp it shut. Okay, once or twice, and then you cut off the loose ends that you have there, and then it's just a matter of opening and closing the clasp.
It's good to go there, isn't it?
Good to go. So obviously it would be a lot larger.
A little mini bracelet.
Mini bracelet. So then you'd have your completed.
How fantastic is that? And it is that simple. Again, you know, for those of you who are thinking and exploring, you know, going into jewellery making, and you're thinking, oh, it's not for me, or I won't be able to do that. Actually, that is as simple as it is for the biggest reward. And as I say, the reward is wow factor jewellery. But actually, you've just watched Mark do it, and I'm sure if you what Mark's just done and just kept on playing it back and did it with him, you know, it's that simple. We do obviously, as I say, offer you a free DVD which gives you all of the basics and all of the variant techniques. If you don't have a DVD player, we offer you a booklet as well with your first purchase, and we also give you this. This is our new JM Hub. This is our new magazine. It comes out with every order that you get from us, and it basically is, you know, it's our way of keeping you up to date. It gives you all of the information of what's going on with us. It also tells you, it gives you designer techniques and tips. It also tells you a bit about who we are as a company. It also tells you about perhaps stuff that you haven't seen in the catalogue, etc. It also introduces you to the presenters, Lucy Nichols. So it tells you all about us and things like that. So that is going to come out every month, and it'll come as free. It just comes as part of hopefully the Jewellery Maker experience, which I'm hoping that you find is, as we do, standardly, a positive one only. So that it's very exciting. Very exciting.
I've been asked to do an interview for it.
Have you?
Yes.
Ooh.
And they want a head and shoulders shot as well.
They want a head and shoulders.
I've got to sort that out at some point.
Not like kind of head and shoulders in the shampoo.
Oh, no.
Just
no,
head and shoulders.
Yeah.
It's time for the walk of fame. Let's do the walk of fame, not the wall of fame. The walk of fame. How lush does that look? I'm hoping this is something that somebody sells, because the way it's been set up, it's beautiful. It's Shirley. Hello, Shirley. Shirley, you're 419 from Angus. This is my first entry into the book. Loads of first entries today. I love it. Most of these were made using beads and pendants from the Lucky Dip Scoops. Bargain. The pink wire work necklace was a first attempt with wire. Love it. And the bead and crystal one was shell pearls from Jewellery Maker. And crystals recycled from my grand's necklaces. Stunning. I love Jewellery Maker and watch nearly every day, and would like to thank all the designers for inspirations. Keep up the great work. And that's from Shirley. Shirley, I love it. I thought that this was going to be like a stall that you'd set out, because the colours and the way that you've set it up, that's just some beautiful pieces. So congratulations to you. And if that's your first entry, I look forward to seeing what your second one is, Shirley. Congratulations.
Okay, this next one is number 417, and this is from Faye. Hi to all at JM. Here is my design of a necklace of coral mixed beads. I made this a good 6 months ago and still not sold it yet. I find that hard to believe. Hope it goes on the Wall of Fame. Keep up the good work. Great shows. And that's from Faye, number 417.
There's every chance that she means that she hasn't sold it yet because she wants to keep it herself. 420 is Anne. Anne Jewellery, congratulations. You're on our Wall of Fame. I enclose an entry for your next Wall of Fame. I discovered Jewellery Maker in September and have enjoyed the skills of jewellery making ever since. This is my entry made of moonstone, jasper, hematite, potato pearls and 2 copper pyrites on the earring rings, plus some spacers from my stash. I love your channel. It cheers me up no end. And that's from Anne in Redditch. Oh no, in Monmouthshire. In Monmouthshire. That was, we're in Redditch. I was like that. Oh, she's in Redditch. That's our studios. No, Vix, that's where we are.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Okay, this is number 418, and this is from Roz from Bolton. And Roz says, hi everyone, I've been watching for a year now, and like everyone else, I am totally addicted. Here is my Wall of Fame entry for this week. It's a bracelet made from gorgeous green agate rounds I got ages ago, and some crystals from my stash. I would love to win some pounds for my account, as I need more gems in my life right now, but can't afford them at the moment. But take care everyone, and that's Roz from Bolton. That is just stunning.
I love that. That is gorgeous, isn't it? That is wicked. That is wicked. Loving it. Congratulations, Roz. You never know, you might be in the lucky dip. Of course, if you would like to contact us and send in your entry, then we look forward to hearing from you. We've had another text message in from Brenda saying thank you. She says many thanks to Mark for researching beady beads for me. She really appreciates it. Ah, see? Time and energy, and then people say that. I like that. Thanks, Brenda. We appreciate you taking the time to text in. Now, if you do fancy texting in, we always love hearing from you. 60777. Make sure you put a JM Studio so that we know that you're contacting us. So JM Studio. Oh, that's not how you spell studio. 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 So it's actually meant to say JM Studio, not studio. 60777. We look forward to hearing from you. After the break, we have a brand new 2-strand pack, and I'm going to mention the word again. Rainbow.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
Add to your collection with our macrame and knotting DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designers Laura Liggy and Debbie Bulford as they take you through how to create half-hitch knots, square knots and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. This beadbox features 3 strands of red jasper and 3 strands of aventurine totalling 1,240 carats, all for just £19.95. These earthy tones are great for your autumn collection. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code DFP038. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
I like Jewellery Maker because it counters for everybody's levels of creativity. It doesn't matter if you're starting off, whether you're a beginner or whether you're an expert, Jewellery Maker can really capture your creativity and make you a jewellery artist.
Want to learn more about silver clay? Then why not come and join us on our silver clay course? Join professional art clay instructor Natalia Coleman as she guides you through the techniques of handling, shaping, forming and firing silver clay. Then you'll be given the chance to design and create your own jewellery, which you can take home. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and take a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes 20 grams of art clay, use of all relevant tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, all for £89. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. It's lovely to have your company here. We have a brand new offer coming your way. And as soon as you see it, I think you'll appreciate why we're doing it as a little special section, because it's really, really exciting to see 2 strands that offer so much differential of quality and dynamic. Absolutely delightful true strand agate offer. And the thing is that each part of the crackled texture that you get on these stones is so exciting that I don't know whether you're going to use these all together or whether you'll just use them as like separate entities, you know, like maybe feature pendants or feature parts of other gemstones. You might put this alongside the likes of carnelian, or actually, I tell you what, we do have a beautiful red tiger's eye. If you put it against something like that, you know, maybe you'd use those lovely long chips against the larger stones. Absolutely gorgeous, absolutely. Now, we'll keep that tiger's eye out because we'll talk a little bit more about matching pieces like this together. Really, really exciting. Look at this. Look at this. Crackled. Crackled. Every part of this. Isn't that absolutely stunning dynamic? It's so interesting, isn't it? You're just looking at each part of these and how unique they all are. And one strand is offering you, I tell you what, I'm going to hold out this, I'm just going to put the strand out and we'll just go straight across just so you can see what one strand offers, because it's really interesting to see how unique each one of those tubes are. Faceted, of course. And as we work across, you can see there, you go from these lovely deep, almost like russet colours, aren't they? You got some lovely, proud of myself, I've got it in again, Grace. That's got to be pack on the back. That's it. You've got also there these lovely, almost like kind of mottled tones to them as well. And then you go in more cinnamon, and then you've got these lovely, you've got some nice shades of mustardy tones coming through as go really rich red, and then you go almost like a fuchsia pinky tone, salmon pink as well coming there. See what I mean? That one strand just gives you so much dynamic. This is a 2-strand offer though. This is a 2-strand offer. 450 carats in those lovely, are we calling them tubes? Faceted barrels? Are we calling them drums? We're going to call them drums, are we? Lovely jubbly, they're drums. Then we have these lovely twisted ovals, and again exactly the same principle. I mean, we have to just highlight the calibre of these stones is absolutely exceptional. And as I say, the reason that we're showing these as a separate entity, because we're just, you know, not just plonking them on the web, is because they are so extraordinary, they're so delightful. We wanted to make sure that you know, we had the time and we gave these the time that they deserve on air. Again, unique potential from every aspect of these beautiful twisted ovals. The reds and the oranges, the russets and the cinnamons. I promise I'm not getting paid every time I say russet. I'd say it way more often if I was. Now, you're going to have to rust it to the phones. No, doesn't work. I tried so hard. You knew what I was trying to do, but it didn't work. We have 790 carats in this 2-pack of your red and orange agate strand. You've got your twisted ovals and you've got your drum-shaped beads and a price tag. The reason that we wanted to give these plenty of preparation, the reason that we wanted to show you these before they went onto the website, is because the simple fact is we could probably sell just one of these strands for the price tag instead of 2 like we are. We are giving you a phenomenal price offer here of £11.95. So less than £6 a strand. Now you've seen already today that we're talking standard pricing for a strand like this calibre of well over £10 on a single strand, and yet already we're giving you 2 for less than 12, which says less than £6 a strand. Absolutely magnificent quality, really sumptuous individuality. And I did just bring in at the beginning just to show you how nicely a feature this would be as either a centerpiece against the likes of a tiger's eye or against the likes of a cinnamon, maybe something like a carnelian or a fire agate. You know, this would be a really exciting look that you could get. I've got a queue of around about 60 seconds on the phone line, so please do be patient. If you just want to know about the tiger's eye, just to let you know, there we will try and give you that detail at the bottom of the screen there. Oh, there you go. Thanks very much. Coffee Jasper, no, not that one, that one. Red Tiger's Eye, the large nuggets, £6.45, £6.45 for 400 carats of your red tiger. Wow, £6.45 for 400 carats of Tiger's Eye. Oh my goodness me. That's a bit of an add it to your order offer now, isn't it? Tiger's Eye for £6.45 doesn't come along very often to my knowledge, but then to add it against that lovely, rich, cinnamon-esque quality, those lovely dynamic tones of, and as I say, there is some like pink colours as well coming through there. This is a magnificent look for £11.95, isn't it? The 2-strand offer. We'd happily, and I mean genuinely, we would happily offer a single strand for around about £10 of this size and this calibre of stone, and yeah, 2 for less than £6 each. Really, really good. your tiger's eye. Was it £6.45, something like that, was it? Yeah, £6.45 for that tiger's eye, just as an added bonus really, and add it to your order. Add it to your order offer. So really, really impressive quality to that tiger's eye to work against the dynamic double strand offer that you've got here. Can you see if I just hold out those twisted coins? We did that. We did the full length of those lovely drums, but actually, if I show you, just say 4 or 5 of those, you can see how different they are. We started with a really decent quantity on these. We're now down to double figures, so very, very popular, and rightly so. I'm glad that I mean, Scott and I said, well, we could just release them onto the web. We could literally just plug them onto the web, and you might never know they even existed. But this is too good a look. This is too good an offer, really, for us to do anything other than highlight this as a brand new to air opportunity. $11.95 for your double strand of twisted ovals and drum-shaped beads. 800 carats pretty much within this combination for less than £12. I have got brand new buyers on the phone lines. Let me welcome you to Jewellery Maker. If you're just introducing yourself to jewellery making, well, this would be a lovely way to do it in a very simple way. I mean, Mark and I often say, just restranding has the most extraordinary impact. You know, restranding jewellery, you know, gemstones of this calibre, you really could get yourself something serious without having, you know, too much to worry about your technique. And Mark's already showed us how to do the double knotting detail. And so, you know, it really is the way to do it. I've now got a queue of around about 45 to a minute on the clock. On the clock. Stop the clock. Suddenly turned myself into Challenge Annika there. $11.95. Please be patient on the phone lines. Please be patient on the phone lines. I'm not going to wear any lycra, I promise. You've got this amazing £7.90. Your red and orange agate. Woo! She's not wearing lycra, thank goodness. $11.95 is all you pay. Anybody else used to love that programme? Oh, I just love her. I used to love her. Wincy Willis, yes. She was brilliant. And they used to have like a little pretend helicopter, yes. And they had to stick it on the board, didn't they? I mean, it wasn't, it was as simple an idea as possible, and yet very complicated, really, when you think about it, that they had to have a helicopter. And then Wincy Willis would come along with a little toy helicopter and go, they're around about there. And actually, I think that the fact is that they could have said she was anywhere. We wouldn't have known, would we?
No, that's
She's
true.
heading south, maybe. She might be heading south at some point. It was a really good programme though, wasn't it? What was that man's name?
Kenneth Kendall.
Kenneth Kendall. He was a lovely man, wasn't he? A really nice man. I always thought, oh, that would be the job I would probably really love to have. And then she got the next job that I wanted, because I wanted that little dune buggy thing that she used to drive around in Challenge Annika.
Challenge Annika, yeah.
That she used to do 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 do, and she used to drive out of the truck, didn't she? She had a big truck, and then all of a sudden the thing would go down, and she'd be like that.
You remember the theme tune?
And obviously, for all of the youth within the building right now, within our studio, Scott's gone. Not a clue what you're talking about. Oh, you missed a treat. You missed a treat there, Scott. She tarmacked a local road, and they had a big party because they had tarmacked road, and they hadn't had a tarmacked road for years. She did. She was a miracle worker, and she'd just bring people up and go, look, I need 20 tonne of tarmac, and they go, I'll give you it for free. That's fine. These days, that's not going to happen. That's why I just think it has to stop, because it's not going to happen. No, you can't have that. No, can I have it for free? No, you can't. Okay, the end of the challenge. So anyway, our challenge is to get this offer to you for less than £12. We've done it. We have done it. Without the lycra, without the helicopter. We are limited stock here. Could I have a helicopter to get me to and from work?
Oh, that's a good idea.
That would be a good idea, wouldn't it?
Where would they put the helipad?
The helipad?
On the roof.
On top of the roof?
Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon we could fit her on top of the roof. It's quite a big building.
Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant. We'll have a word with Steve about that, our boss. Do you reckon he'll make it happen for us? Why not? Yeah, why not, Vix? I think there is probably quite a lot of reasons why not. £11.95. You've got a queue on the phone line, so please be patient. It's very, very busy at the moment, so please be patient. We are processing your call as fast as we possibly can. That tiger's eye has proven to be very popular as well, just to let you know. That red tiger's eye, we just give you a sneaky peek of it, and we've seen that that's been a real hot seller as well. So like your style if you've got those two together. Now we are moving to Ocean Shades. Now, Ocean Shades, it's quite dangerous for me to say that, actually. That did sound a little bit dodgy. Ocean Shades. Right. I have to say to you, this is not just your standard Ocean Shades. Right, this is not just going to be turquoises and blues. Right, this is one heck of an ocean. This is like the coral reef of oceans. This is like we're going scuba diving, and because we're going pinks, we've got purples, we've got... And apparently, those of you who are on Facebook have been talking about a certain gemstone for ages that we haven't had. We have it here. I'm going to go straight for it. Just gonna go, we're gonna plunge straight in. Just gonna dive right in. Like it, yeah. We're just gonna be like Tom Daly from the top board. How does he do that, eh? How did they jump from that high? How do you actually decide, let alone do the flips and the backflips, just getting the courage to jump from the top of that board? I'd have to be pushed. I'm sure there's plenty of people who are waiting in line to do it. Trip. Imagine. I probably would though, wouldn't I? This is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely extraordinary. And I'm not surprised you all love it. I'm not surprised that there's been a big push to get more of this in stock. It is one of our most popular stones of the moment, Tiger's Eye. And without any doubt, the colour is extraordinary. Now, last time we had this in stock was actually August. 14th of August, this was last on air. 14th of August. So you've been waiting, well, August, September, October, November, December, January, February, beginning of March. So we'll give you 6 months, if not longer, it's taken us to get this back in stock. So not surprising, you are ready to buy this, and I can see that there's a lot of interest already on this one. There's been a hotly tipped as one of our big offers of the day. This is an amazing hot pink tiger's eye. Now Gary, you sent a text saying, what do I think that you should get for the lovely Emma? I reckon Emma will want one of these strands. Now I do have a kit coming up, right? I think that actually would be a lovely treat for her. But if you want to just get a one strand of one of the things that we've got today, perhaps this is it. Because if you got her this would get you in the good books for a very long time. Oh, it might be Gary on the phones. I just saw somebody pick up the phone literally just as that happened. Gary, is that you? Gary, are you there? Gary, are you there? I think it must be. Gorgeous, hot pinks, fuchsia, neon almost pinks with that tiger's eye quality. Can you see there, this the tiniest of movement? Now, I know that Mark wants these.
You remember a couple of weeks ago I had a challenge chosen by you from Sammy.
Yes.
Remember, and it was the 8mm size, wasn't it? That I think we sold out of that as well.
We did sell out of those, yeah.
And I incorporated the pink wire using the gizmo. Do you remember?
I do remember that.
It was stunning.
This would be a lovely, because the size of the 10mm, a little bit more dramatic almost. Yes. And because of Tiger's Eye, it has got so much beauty. It's got so much potential, hasn't it?
Stunning.
This would be.
I love it.
I know. This is just that it's one of those looks that is just always going to work. And you can see I'm just moving the beads only because with Tiger's Eye, it has so much to offer. Just by the tiniest of movement, the chatoyancy or that cat's eye effect is so extraordinary. And I think actually probably even more exciting through the hot pinks. And I think the pinks are actually making it even more exciting, even more bold and different. I have got people queuing on the phone lines already. I've already got a lot. And the thing is that the moment you see this, the moment you see this is the moment that you want it. Now, previously, only on air once, right? It came to air and sold out in one show, right? Now, it's taken us over 6 months to get hold of this. 6 months to get hold of it. And that's not us not trying, that's just the reality of genuine gemstones of this caliber coming to you. 6 months. Guess what? We're gonna match the price of that 6 month period of time. You'd have expected the price to go up, because that's basically what's happened everywhere, hasn't it? Everywhere you look, the price is going up, but not here. We are gonna match the price tag from August. All you pay is $14.95. This is one of those strands. Look at that face. Look at that face. He's like that. Don't you dare sell out. Don't you dare. I've got to have some of this. This is one of those strands that it is a must-have. It is incredible, of breathtaking beauty. The sensational part about this is that it doesn't matter whether you're moving small or masses. This just is illuminating and dramatic and exciting. It's $14.95. It was $14.95 and sold out last year in August. It's taken us 6 months to get there. We're here with the same price tag, less than £15. Absolutely fantastic. And of course, don't forget, please don't forget that with a strand like this, you use the smallest amount and yet you get the biggest reward. You don't need to use a whole strand in one necklace. Actually, the nicest part about this is that you can use the small, maybe a handful of these in one design and get the most extraordinary sensation of, let me just show you this against the wrist. Wow. You see, you just have to have some of those colours together, just because they're so exciting. The fuchsias, those deeper shades of pinks. I mean, what would you sell a pair of drop earrings in this kind of quality of tiger's eye for? What would you expect? You know, you'd have maybe a nice big drop design, 2 or 3 or 4 of those. A simple pair of earrings like that. The effectiveness of the quality of the stone is going to be so extraordinary that I don't know how much you're going to sell them for. Set them in sterling silver, but actually the rewards. I almost want to show you just to see. You know, you could imagine just that little simple drop design and the impact that the tiger's eye would create. Oh, that's lush, isn't it? See, the size of those make them extraordinary. They make them exciting for the ear. $14.95. I mean, how many pairs of earrings would you be able to make out of that? I'm down to the last 80 in stock. We started with a significant quantity. We're down to only 80 left in stock, and that's not enough. That's not going to be enough to go around. I will say that to you. Really sold out in one show in August. Looks like this might be a sellout as well, you know. Looks like this could be a sellout show as well. Get that reorder, get it going now so that you don't miss out on this. If you've already purchased from us, add to your order 1 P&P for the whole day with us, and I certainly will say to you, this is an offer that you can't afford to miss out on. There's every chance this will be a sellout offer today. $14.95. And of course, it took us 6 months to get hold of these. I can't guarantee it won't take us another 6 months to get them again. Look at that. Man, I just love that. I just think it's absolutely extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary. $14.95 is all you pay. One of the most extraordinary effervescent qualities of colour, but also one of the most amazing chatoyant gemstones. Hardly moving that, and yet with the movement you can see there the light play. $14.95 is all you pay. I'm not surprised to hear that there's still queues on the phone line, still people pick. See, I think the moment you see that, you know that it's going to be a popular offer, don't you? $14.95 all you pay. Well, I do, if you do love your tiger's eye, I do feel like I should almost do like and add it to your order. I don't have as big a quantity. You've got to know this is going to be a limited available offer. It's larger stones and it's in the deepest and most extraordinary purple. Just take a look at this. These are 12mm. These are 12mm purple tiger's eye. Purple tiger's eye, 12mm. We can't. Oh! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Really? We can't, can we? We can honour that price. Wow. Okay, now look, this shouldn't be happening. Really? Okay, so let me give you what's happening in my ear, right, why I'm responding to what's going on. So Scott is my producer, and for those of you who know Scott, he likes to get himself a bit of a bargain. Didn't know where I was going with that one, did you, Scott? Was a bit worried. What are you going to say? What do I like? The thing is that you do like to make sure that you're pushing boundaries on price all the time. You know that, Scott. The simple fact is that we shouldn't be doing it. We're about to honour the launch price on this, right? The launch price was reduced to... And look at the size. Just look at the size, 12mm. Look at the quality. The launch price tag, we are going to honour. You'll not get this, you'll not understand how we're doing it. You just got to make the most of it while we've got it in stock. $14.95. Now you know as well as I do, that's not the price tag this should be at. You know as well as I do, less than £15 is not the price you should be paying on these. This is not a standard price point for this calibre, this size, this distinction of stone. Please know for £14.95 that is an exceptional low price tag. Really exciting, 380. Of course, well, you've just seen the price tag of the pink tiger's eye. You've just seen the price tag this is unheard of. It's a launch price. It can only be a launch price. We're honouring that price for £14.95. It's a massive potential offer there. Absolutely huge. Don't have as much quantity, that's for sure. We have nothing like the quantity that we had from the pink tiger's eye. I mean, if I just put them together. Look at that. Oh, a double whammy of tiger's eye. Yes, please. $14.95 for both. You know, both strands are $14.95. As I said, that purple should not be $14.95. You've got to know that should not be $14.95. No way. Not the carat weight, not the colour of the stone. The pink tiger's eye. I mean, it was an absolutely blinding offer of under 15. I mean, last time on air in August. So to know that we're doing both of them for less than 30, absolutely phenomenal feature jewellery you've got the potential to make here. Really exciting. Of course, it's one postage and packing here at Jewellery Maker, so you can add as many times as you like. So if you have already bought the pink and you're going to add to your order and you want to get the purple as well, well, now's the time to pick up the phone and make the most of that offer. Absolutely fantastic price tag for that large 12mm purple tiger's. Glorious, glorious offer there. Really exciting. Now, moving swiftly on, this is your ocean shades, and this is probably what most of us would have expected from the ocean shades range, because this is the turquoises, the oceanic qualities of almost like an aquamarine. Isn't that a lovely colour? Makes you want to go on holiday, doesn't it? Just makes you want to just jump into some kind of, Caribbean. Let's go to Caribbean Ocean. Or what about India? Indian Ocean. Indian Ocean? Nice. Mauritius, somewhere like that. Shall we go somewhere like that? Can you imagine the nice, like, tranquil waters? That's the kind of colours that you've got there. Those tranquil oceanic turquoises. You know what it is? You know when you walk past a travel agents and they always have that turquoise ocean with the palm tree and the golden sands? And it's the one shot that makes you want to go on holiday every time you walk past the travel agents. I mean, it's obviously the right way. That's publicising them, isn't it? They want you to walk into their shop because you want to go on holiday. That's the kind of ocean colour. That's that tropical feel about it, isn't it? Beautiful, nice size as well, those faceted slabs. You're talking here 35 by 25 millimetre. They are unique, they are totally different. I will just show you. You see there? And the thing is when you start to see these, what would you be working them? Well, I don't know, but I'd look at that as a feature pendant. But you might actually work these as perhaps maybe you've just got involved in the wire work that we've got a couple of DVDs out at the moment with the wire work, and these larger slabs would certainly work very nicely with some of the wire work that Sarah's introduced to us. And if you haven't done any wire work but you would like to learn, this would be a fabulous strand to work alongside. Or alternatively, maybe you're going to work this alongside something like this. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Now, I'll talk about the slabs. Now, those slabs are $12.95. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. On this strand, there's 11, so I'd say on average, you're going to get 11 in a strand based on what I'm looking at here. So average 11 on the strand. And of course, every one of those 11 are totally different, right? No two strand will be the same. Please don't expect to get that dynamic, that dynamic, that dynamic on yours. Yours will be different. Yours will be unique. What I can guarantee is the same quality. I can guarantee that you'll get the same quality to the gemstone. They'll just have a different pattern, a different formation. And of course, each one means that you're getting your own unique jewellery to be made. I have put these alongside this beautiful nuggets of aquamarine. They are I mean, that's what I mean by ocean shades. Oceanic, in perfect powder blues. Now I have 50 in stock of the aquamarine. It's not going to be 50 for long at that price. £6.45 for aquamarine. Of course, March is birthstone, so the perfect way to give somebody a birthday gift. For £6.45, I'm going to have to let me just skip those just so I can hold these out. 325 carats of genuine aquamarine, a genuine gemstone. I mean, Mark, you said that this is one of the big gemstones that's selling for you at the moment, isn't it?
It's not, as I said, there's not a blue like it, is there?
No. No, not at all. As I say, March's birthstone is another nice way to make somebody a birthday gift, or alternatively, of course, make a gift for somebody else to sell, for you to sell to somebody else. This is a perfect way to do it. £6.45 for that aquamarine strand. Amazing. Wow, 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 wow. And how about that as a combination? That is quite simply ocean inspired, isn't it? Beautiful complementary. Okay, I'm down to the last 30 in stock of the aquamarine. I started with 50, so 20 gone in what matter of seconds there. So still available, but just limited stock now. The slabs, as you can see there, those blue agate faceted slabs, just really team alongside the aquamarine perfectly. It has got that oceanic tendency, but to get the darker, to get that contrast with the browns, wouldn't that be lovely with a smoky quartz as well? So you could get the turquoises against the aquamarine, but you could also get the smoky quartz against the browns in that slab formation. Absolutely gorgeous. So £12.95 for your blue agate faceted slabs, and then £6.45 for your 300 carats of aquamarine. It's almost sinful to say that, isn't it? Almost sinful to say that. There is just one offer that I do have to highlight in terms of I'm not allowed to do it. Really? No, yeah. I just, okay, thanks. We don't really have time to do this, but Scott knows me too well. I see something and I love them. 12mm lapis lazuli. I love these. I just love them. There's something about lapis lazuli that I just find fascinating. I think perhaps because of it reminds me of like a midnight sky, because you have those lovely deep royal blues, those dark navy blues almost. But then if we get really close to this, can you see? This is a beautiful example of actually the quality of the pyrite. $8.95. Sorry. Sorry, $8.95. I said it as I got told it, and then they went, yeah, we weren't going to do the price yet, Vix, but you know, now you've blurted it out. Fair dues.
Oh, gosh.
That is good, isn't it?
Yeah, wow.
I think that's amazing. $8.95. That's brilliant. Gosh, I'd never have guessed that would go for 80. I mean, just look at the quality of those stones. I mean, that close-up really does give you the principles of the colouring, but also those beautiful pyrite textures. Of course, pyrite is classified by many as fool's gold, but it's sprinkled inside lapis lazuli to create a midnight sky effect. I mean, it really does have beautiful, dramatic quality to it. I love the way that you get the richness of the blue and then the glitz and the glamour and the shimmer from the pyrite in one stone. I can't believe we've done that for $8.95. I cannot believe we've just done that under £9. I didn't mean to blurt it out, I didn't mean to shout it out like that, but I thought that when Scott said it for the third time that he was just kidding. $8.95. Phenomenal, absolutely. 12mm, and of course 12mm always going to work for your jewellery making, always going to be a very, very well used size, and yet we've done that for $8.95. Extraordinary, fantastic offer. Congratulations if you've got any of those. That's absolutely beautiful. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial, or of course join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. Shall I just say the word rainbow again? Why not? A rainbow. It is your showstopper jazz hand moment. We are starting with double figures on this. Double figures. Not going to be enough. Double figures for rainbow quartz. Look at the size of them. Look at the size of these. Look at these. Absolutely incredible. Now there is a clarity to these. It's a beautiful dynamic between, you've got the sumptuous external texture to the coating of the rainbow, but then you actually get the clarity that you'd associate to that of a quartz. Can you actually see, you can see through the stone. So you get this amazing ethereal, it is almost like a butterfly wing, or no, like a fairy wing, that you could see through the wing, but you can now see these lovely ethereal tones. Oh, that is just lush, lush, lush. I'm starting with double figures. So I'm starting with just double figures. It's not going to be enough. It is just not going to be enough. That's the warning. It's huge. It is huge. $760. 70 carats of your magnificent rainbow coated quartz. The faceted nuggets ranging from 24 by 16 to 31 by 21. These are centerpiece sizable pieces. This is a focal point. I mean, it could be each one of those a centerpiece to a neckline, a centerpiece to the wrist. The wow factor, the quality. Now, we have already brought to you those amazing rainbow coated onyx, but now we can deliver size in this single strand, size and color together. Absolutely an audaciously beautiful single stone that is going to give you so much texture, so much dynamic. Look at those shades of blues to turquoises, pinks to yellows, luscious shades. Really exciting, all faceted, so you get that dynamic of color oozing from every perspective. And as I say, because of the clarity of the stone, it actually means that you're going to get even more texture, because it means the light play will go through the stone as well as hit off the surface. And that's something that perhaps you won't get from other stones like hematite. This is a really exciting offer from us. This is your showstopper. No preparation, no warning of this one. This is what the showstoppers are all about. They just say, well, if you're watching, this is your treat. And boy, this is going to be one big, massive treat. 770 carats of rainbow coated quartz, faceted nuggets, and we take it straight down under £15. I know. You weren't expecting that. Already within seconds, 20 allocated, just like that. Don't forget that this was double figure quantity to start off with. We started with only double figures. So with that in mind, you need to be dialing sooner rather than later. I've got 40-second wait on the phone lines. 0800 644 655. 0800 644 655. All yours for less than £15. A magnificent, huge size, huge potential, really sizable look that you're getting there for less than £15. 770 carats of your rainbow quartz. And this is going to be, without any hesitation, a sellout offer, because look, we don't get this type of size. We just don't get this type of impact to this beautiful rainbow quality and then offer it for under £15. Half the stock allocated already, so half the stock gone. And as you know, we are starting with a limited availability anyway. We're already starting with restricted quantity, and yet we're even more restricted now, even more so. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that, just the tiniest of movement. You can see there the breathtaking impact. I mean, what colour can't you see is perhaps what we've got to ask. What colours can't you experience from this? Everything you see is everything you're going to enjoy. You know, the colours, from the depth of the purples to the hot pinks, the yellows, the oranges, the greens, all together in each stone. I mean, it's almost like getting a whole rainbow of gemstones. You know, the depth of the purples you relate to amethyst, the lovely shades of almost a zavarite or a Russian chrome diopside green. Or then you're looking at those lovely bright golden tones of pyrite or citrine. Plus on top of that, how about you've also got associate those with almost like a hot pink sapphire, you know, an incredible caliber of strand that you're getting for just $14.95. We started with limited availability, now down to highly limited stock. Very, very low in stock now, so first come, first served. I almost just want to bundle them together so you can just see the magnificence. Let's have them against the neckline as well. Let's just show you them where they belong in some ways, because with a feature like this, you may be just going to use one or two of these, or you want to go out and out wow factor. Whoa, that looks gorgeous. Oh my life, that looks amazing. And you can, even from there, you can see the colour and the luster. I mean, I'm just moving from left. I'm hardly moving, but I'm moving because I think with movement, you do get to appreciate those colours. Absolutely extraordinary. Hot pinks, those beautiful shades of lemon, fresh tones, those deep purples, those lovely shades of royal blues. Less than £15. Less than £15 you're getting here. Amazing price tag, absolutely spectacular offer. Of course, only while stocks last. We've started with limited availability. We started with a double figure. We started with just a double figure offer, and we're now down to the final offers. Limited stock, $14.95 is all you pay. And the thing is with gemstones of this caliber, you use one of them and you're making an impact. So you could call these like a centerpiece pendant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 on this strand. Of course, every strand will be different, but 14 on this strand. 14 feature pendants. Work it against amethyst. Work it against, you know, perhaps a beautiful pearl. You know, that peacock pearl that we brought you earlier on would go sumptuously well against that, wouldn't it? I mean, that would be a real bonus addition. Actually, both of those pearl strands would go nicely. See what I mean? The nice thing about it is that the rainbow quartz has the potential to literally go with any gemstone that you have in your jewellery stash. You know, maybe you just buy one strand, and with that strand, you have then the potential to make so many more unique pieces of jewellery. Absolutely incredible. I will just say that that 3-strand offer, the Baroque Pearl and the shell set, was £10.95. That was £10.95. Now, we've had a rainbow this morning, but that was, of course, with the onyx. It's not very often that you get size of this stone, and we don't often do it in the onyx. We've done hematite before, but this is certainly the first time I've done this caliber of size, and that's what I think makes the difference. It's the size that is so exciting. $14.95 is your limited stock offer. Absolutely gorgeous, and as I say, colours like that to be proud of if you get those. Fantastic. I have one more brand new kit to be able to bring you. Gary, get ready to pick up the phone, or get buying on the web. I don't know how you buy, but Gary, this next kit, I think this is mine. I think this is the one. Emma and Gary have sent a text in, have they? Oh, they're saying thanks. Okay, I haven't done the subtle hint yet. Gary, wait for it, right? I've not done the subtle gesture yet. That sounded rude, but it wasn't. $14.95 for that rainbow quartz. Keep watching, because I do have a brand new kit coming, and it's absolutely gorgeous.
Add to your collection with our Sculpey Clay Basics DVD, full of handy tips and hints for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she teaches us how to create basic canes, kaleidoscope canes, bead shapes and much more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
This bead box consists of 3 strands of Dalmatian jasper and 3 strands of zebra jasper, totaling over 1,000 carats, all for just $24.95. This nature-inspired bead box is perfect to add a touch of animal print to your designs. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code CPP032. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka textured stamps for all your polymer and silver clay projects. Our wide range of Lisa Pavelka stamps come in a variety of unique patterns and textures. Each stamp is designed to give highly detailed results for both dimensional design and surface imprinting. Each stamp comes unmounted for optimal usability. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, please visit our website.
Shop with us on Friday, Saturday and Sunday and you'll pay one delivery charge of just £4.95.
We're just debating. I think we've already had a kit called Sunset Boulevard because I remember going Sunset Boulevard. That was my Sunset Boulevard. That was my remembering of it. Don't remember what was in the kit, just remember me singing Sunset Boulevard several times. But this is a brand new kit. It's just got the name of Sunset Boulevard. Right, Gary. Now, Emma has already texted, right? Because I already gave Gary the nod at the tiger's eye, right? I gave Gary the nod, but I didn't give the whole, because this is the... But I've already had Emma texting saying, thank you, Vicky. Gary has brought me those gorgeous pink tiger's eye and the amethyst as well. Both. Oh my goodness me, how lucky are you? Do you all know me too? You all know me too well, laugh out loud. Love Emma, and that's Gary's wife. See, Gary, you're a good bloke. Emma, you've got a good one there. I mean, I'm impressed there. Now, if you want to make it even better, Gary, if you want to get yourself even further into the good books, honestly, this is lush. That's the word, just lush. The colours and the oh, it's just such a gorgeous dynamic. Okay, let's I'm going to show you them separately because I think every one of these strands has its own feature. So I'm going to go with this strand first. In fact, let's put it over because I think when you see it against the skin, you'll instantly see how beautiful this is. Now, your first strand, as I'm showing you here, are the perfect 14mm dusky orange aventurine plain rounds. See, aventurine, of course, aventurescence, this glow about it, this shimmer to its texture is absolutely extraordinarily beautiful. I love it. I think it's just such a warm colour, and it, you know, whatever your skin tone, whether you're an English rose or whether you've got perhaps Latino skin and you've got lovely have here this colour which is warming to your skin tone, absolutely magnificent. I mean, it really is a beautiful strand to have for your gem collection. Love it. Plus ready? Look at these. These are, I'll quote my director, these are cool. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely. Each one of those drops, I almost want to just do one tiny section so that we can just have a, like, let's do that. So in fact, gosh, I want you to do that whole section there. Matt, can you just sneak across there? Look at that. Look at that. Can you see how each one of them, and they're almost transparent as well, because it really, this kit is absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. Absolutely amazing. I'm going to do that again. Can you see how each one of them are totally unique? They're absolutely beautiful. Now these are your drops, 170 carats of your natural colour orange agate, and they are 17 by 14 millimetre. I really love those. As I say, they are transparent and they almost have a carnelian quality to them, don't they? That one's incredible. That's just absolutely beautiful. and is transparent as well. So as I say, the light play through them is going to be just magnificent. I love it, I love it, I love it. Plus, and this is why I give Gary the, look at these, they're so pretty, so pretty. Carved flowers. You have here 200 carats of your orange agate. The petal flower beads are 24mm, drilled through the center so you can create this amazing floral, almost like a daisy chain design if you wanted to, from these magnificent, and the same dynamic, you know, the same translucency, which means that you appreciate the quality. Just love those. Could you make that as a centerpiece for the hand? Do you think you could make maybe a pretty ring? Or alternatively, a beautiful daisy chain bracelet? You know, if you were just going to do a full floral bracelet, how beautiful would that look? These are so stunning. I love that you're getting such a unique caliber of stone from the agate, with the transparency of those colours coming through, the oranges, the lemons, and then you've got the aventurine with that lovely, almost illuminating quality to your aventurine, plus solid sterling silver. You're getting 3 of your bolt ring clasp and jump rings, 10 of your head pins, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, and 10 crimp beads. All of this quality of colour, look at that close-up, it is such a warm colour, it's such an exciting colour to have for your jewellery collection, really, really exciting. This, with the carved flowers as well, let's not forget, you know, everything costs in terms of craftsmanship. You know, we've carved these, so you've got that detail, all of that detail of those beautiful drops there. Totally different. I've never seen us do this type of drop design. Plus your real feature size 14mm aventurine, straight down. Less than £30. Less than I absolutely love this kit. I can't tell, there's something so special about it. It's fresh, it's different, it's unique, it's warming, it's got a dramatic feel about it, but it also has a real sense of lightness, you know, for summer and springtime. This is the type of kit that I just look at and go, it's inspired. You know, it really is an inspired complement, and the carved flowers just add that ultimate addition of unique capacity to your jewellery making potential. I mean, even if you just made a pair of earrings from these flowers, they would be absolutely beautiful center drop design. Then making the pear drops, you know, into perhaps just a little, let me just pop these against the neckline. Even if you were just making a simple neckline piece with those as a little cascade against the neck. Oh, that's gorgeous. And they're flat as well. They do sit against the skin because they have what I'm trying to say is that the right word? Flat? Smooth, maybe is what I'm putting. Yeah, they're smooth, so they're going to sit against the skin beautifully, really, really well. And I think it's the kind of shape that you could really work into. In fact, could you make you could make more flowers from those drops, couldn't you? You could make like petals, so you could combine them together
into a 5-petal flower,
like
with a bit of wire work.
Yeah, a bit of wire work.
Yeah,
you could imagine that looking beautiful, actually, couldn't you? So if you wanted to make your own flower, you could start to bring those together and make it into a lovely flower design, couldn't you? £27.95. I mean, I'm almost overlooking the aventurine, but not on purpose. Really, the quality of the agate, because of its transparency and the lovely carvings and the textures that you get, it's very easy to just focus on that. But actually, the aventurine, over 500 carats. And of course, aventurine, a very popular stone here with us, and rightly so, because the shimmer, the aventurescence, that's where it gets its name from, because it has an aventurescence to it, is absolutely exquisite. Really, really I genuinely say this is one of those kits that just has such a warm feel about it. It's a very exciting kit in terms of visuals, and I'm really rather looking forward to showing you the jewellery potential that you can make from this, like Mark has. So let's give you the kit rundown, so you know exactly what you're getting from us. You're getting 530 carats of your dusky orange aventurine, plain rounds, that's the 14mm. You're getting 200 carats of your agate, those are those beautiful flower beads. You're getting 170 carats of your natural colour orange agate drops. Plus on top of that, you're getting your bolt ring clasp and jump rings, your head pins, your pairs of shepherd hooks, you're getting your crimp beads, your 150 metres of monofilament, 6 metres of elastic and 50 metres of beading thread, and one large, one small gift bag for $27.95. I really have to say, this is gorgeous.
As I mentioned earlier, that we don't get told what the stones are, only the kit code.
Yes.
I thought this was carnelian. It's beautiful.
It is.
Absolutely beautiful.
It does have that carnelian quality of warmth, isn't it? Absolutely. Do you want me to bring that a bit closer? Would it be better to bring that closer to you guys? Just because you really have to see the detail that's gone into this design that Mark's created, and how well the aventurine and then the flowers, and then if I just drop around, can you see how Mark's used two of the little drops as almost like leaves cushioning, haven't you? Absolutely gorgeous. And I like that you've used the head pin. Oh, you've used the head pin on both?
Yes, yes.
I'll take it off, guys, so we can show everybody.
I'll quickly show you how to do that in a
And
minute.
because they're centre drilled, you can actually make it a focal point with the silver, couldn't you? Like as the stamen of the flower. You see how Mark's done that? I'll twist it back around again so you can see. I mean, the thing is if you were to see this in like a boutique jeweller's, what price? Well, there's no way it would be $27.95. Not a chance. Not on your Nelly would that be $27.95. Actually, you can really see the aventurine with that close-up as well, can't you? Can you see what I mean by the aventurescence, that lovely glow, that like glisten? And of course, that's just one piece, but Mark has actually made a matching bracelet and a pair. Oh, you did what I said. I didn't even know. We're on the same plane, me and you. Can you see those gorgeous earrings as well? And I said, just take a couple of the flowers and you could make a beautiful pair of earrings. And that's exactly what I genuinely didn't know that Mark had already done that. So, and they work so gorgeous, don't they? And I have to say, the head pins, against the silver against the orange is really beautiful. And as you can see there, I think the drop actually shows you how translucent and how transparent the stones actually are. Hang on. Maybe if I did that rather than twisted them, that would make more sense, wouldn't it?
Can't you?
Yeah, you really can see right through them. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So what can you show us? Are you going to...
quickly, if I quickly tell you about the earrings, just to let you know, because they are, as in were, double-sided, you have the flower one side and the flat back the other.
Yeah.
When you make earrings using this type of stone, always make sure that you put one shepherd's hook facing one way and one shepherd's hook facing the other way. Otherwise, one of the petals will be facing outwards and the other will be facing into the neck.
Right.
So you just need to make sure that when you put the shepherd's hooks on,
I
do them
see what you mean.
ways, yes.
Right. So that they are facing...
Both facing
outwards.
outwards.
The petals are actually
right,
facing outwards. That makes sense. Yes, okay, cool.
But what I wanted to do with the necklace was have a 3D effect, which I think I've accomplished using the little petals. So all I've done, it's so simple, this technique, it's so simple. If I just thread on 3 or 4 beads just to start with, and then all I do then is put on one of the petals. Always make sure that it's petal side up, if you like, and flat back down, otherwise it won't sit properly on the neck. So all you do is you thread on one of the petals so it sits flat, okay? And then you move on to your flower. And what I tried to do was go, again, dark to light. So I took them all off the strand and chose the darkest one of all. So we'll choose the darkest one.
Okay. And that's a nice thing, though. There's such a lovely range of colours, isn't there?
I mean,
and it really would go lovely with carnelian.
Yeah.
It really would, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. So as you said, you use the head pin to, you push it through the hole. So you've got the ball end as the centre for the petal here. you've seen this technique time and time and time again. You're going to make a coiled loop.
Okay.
Okay, so
coiled loop.
Yeah, you put the round nose pliers right to the very end of the head pin, and you just turn and turn and turn and turn all the way down to the bottom. So you've got a coil of wire. Okay, keep going, keep going. I mean, you can cut the head pin in half if you like, but I've found that if you're using a whole head pin, it does protrude from the necklace quite a lot more.
It gives it that 3D dynamic that you're going for with this, because you have gone for that rise off the neckline, haven't you?
I just think it sits really nice on the collarbone as well. It's a really nice effect. So then all you do is you thread through your coil, like so. Get that through there, okay. So it's already sitting on top of the petal that you've put underneath. And then you thread on another petal, make sure it's flat side down again, and just tuck them underneath and pull them right up together before you then start threading on the rest of your aventurine. So you can have 2 in between, 3, 4, 5, depending on the length of the necklace you like. And as I said, I went really gem heavy on this necklace, I just filled it. And then when you pull,
look at that.
When you pull the aventurine together, it all sits and it protrudes.
Beautiful, that, isn't it?
I mean, you could, if you wanted to, put another petal coming, so you'd have a 3 petal with a flower in the middle.
That'd be gorgeous as well, wouldn't it?
But it works lovely. I've done the same sort of thing with the bracelet, but I've done alternate petal and then round, petal, round, but I've used the same coil technique just to lift the flower away from the necklace.
You know what I like about it is that the size of the aventurine really complements the size of the flowers and the size of the drops.
I think any smaller, I just don't think it would have that same impact.
I agree, and that's what I was just thinking, because actually, you know, when you put it to actually see how you've worked it together, it is a perfect medley of size,
absolutely,
as well as colours and textures.
It just fits together so well, and it holds all the stones together.
Really clever
just the way it
way.
lifts it up, that 3-dimensional look.
I do love that. I really love that idea. $27.95, proven to be very, very popular, this kit, and rightly so. It's the warmth of the kit that I like about this. I like that it has that boldness, but it has the freshness as well.
That's right.
Really, really stunning. I keep on thinking $27.95. What would somebody charge for a neckline piece like that you've made? And as you say, you've gone gem heavy, you've gone a centerpiece, and you didn't need to do that. But actually, it's the type of it is the type of kit that can lend itself to that boldness. $27.90. There is no way.
No, I mean that's what I love about this kit. The difference, just those two stones.
And you're right, they are so different. Just look at that.
Beautiful.
Every single piece different. Every single piece different. From the oranges to the deeper shades of reds, almost the peaches coming through there. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, incredible, incredible kit. $27.95. Just keep on reminding yourself, less than £30. They're genuine gemstones. You've got the carved flowers. You've got those amazing big feature size aventurine. Then you've got those lovely simple drops, which are going to come in so handy. Translucency and transparency of the stones are just so seductive when you get it in a big look like this. Less than £30. Amazing, absolutely fantastic. All I'd say is what would you expect to pay elsewhere for a piece like that? What would you make? Or what would you expect to make financially from something like that? It's mind-blowing, it really is mind-blowing.
At least double the price of the kit for me.
Yes. Well, I would expect so, because with that amount of gemstones and with that feature of silver, but yeah, exactly. I would hope so, yes. So, if you would like to join us, $27.95 is all you pay for that one. Congratulations if you do get that, because that is an absolutely phenomenal kit. Now then. Let's just introduce to you. See, this colour is just a delight for the eye. An absolute delight for the eye. This is incredible. Now, you might go through all of the green gemstones that we've shown you in recent times here at Jewellery Maker, from your peridot to your chrome diopside, or even going through to prehnite like we brought you last week. It's none of those. You may never have actually seen this gemstone before, and this is such an exciting colour. It has an emerald feel about it. This really is an exceptional stone, an exceptionally highly sought after stone. It's a stone that actually you'll find some of the biggest names, Boucheron, Tiffany's, you find some of the newest designers coming through bringing gemstones of this caliber into their collection. I mean, if you went on the internet right now and typed in green onyx, you'll find that most of the jewellery that is made is in at least 14 karat gold, if not 18 karat gold. That's the caliber of this gemstone. Now, there's a lot of jewellery out there that really does have that intensity of colour, the emerald greens, but don't have the emerald vivaciousness. This has that vivacious vibrancy, absolutely beautiful. The green onyx is faceted in these lovely flats and the rounds. On top of getting this, I mean, they are gems of distinction, really, aren't they? Those strands, those gem of distinctions. Now, we have a limited stock offer. I will say to you, these are just almost like tasters of what we have available. Just a taster, you know, we haven't got masses of stock, so once they're gone, we will just have to see how well they've been received. So I can't guarantee that we'll be able to keep on offering you these types of opportunities. It is a chain kit, so I will introduce to you this beautiful chain. 16-inch chain, solid sterling silver, of course. I love the green against the silver, don't you? Really, really beautiful. Now, you also get shepherd hooks, wire, and bolt ring clasps and jump rings. So you're getting all of this for one price tag. The indication for a lot of us is the quality of the stones against the silver. Absolutely impeccable. Some of the newest designers are bringing this gemstone to the forefront. Some of the newest jewellery makers setting theirs in 18 karat gold, 14 karat gold, and yet we bring you an amazing price offer, $39.95. The distinguished quality of this green onyx is second to none. Truly magnificent quality. If you would like to join us, all with solid sterling silver, please don't underestimate the price tag on this solid sterling silver chain. Lovely quality to the I mean, the green onyx. Well, if somebody said to you, is that emerald? Actually, you could say yes. You actually could just say yes, it is, because it has that emerald vibrancy. It has that. There's not many gemstones. You couldn't say peridot has that caliber of emerald. You couldn't say any gemstone that I know of. I mean, potentially chrome dioxide, but chrome dioxide has such its own distinction of colour and clarity that, you know, there's no point in. This has as much of that emerald vibrancy as you're ever going to get. The $39.99, absolutely glorious. Really a stone that's coming to the forefront in the past few months within the jewellery industry, and really making a difference. $39.99, a bit of a considered purchase, it's fair to say, but when you consider the grade of the gemstones, when you consider the calibre of the silver work that you're getting here, this really is a jewellery maker potential to get something totally different into your jewellery creations. If you would like to join us, the numbers at the bottom of the screen, 0800 644 655, or of course join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. Absolutely gorgeous. $39.95 is all you pay. Absolutely exquisite greens. Huge, hugely intense, really exciting. You know, when you you think about emerald, you probably think vibrancy, you think energy of colour, and that's what I'm seeing from this onyx, which is what makes it so exciting, you know, to get this grade of colour for less than £40. Absolutely breathtaking quality, really, really gorgeous, really exciting to get such a grade. And those faceted rounds are really pretty, aren't they? Really pretty. Have I said the size of the gemstones? I probably haven't, have I? So probably best to do that before we close this one. $39.95. Your rounds, 6mm. Look at the way that the light plays off those, shimmying. 7 by 6 by 9 by 12. That could be any kind of number I could have put together there. 7 by 6 by 9 by 12. And these, that's it. That sounds like the builder that came to my house the other day when I asked for them to quote. Well, it's a 7 by 6 by 9 by 12, and therefore it'd be £3,979. Bye then! Thanks for coming! Right then. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Now, just to remind you, I still have a few left of the black onyx rainbow left. 3-strand offer, 3-strand offer, just to remind you of these. Now, you might not have been watching, and if you were out and you missed out, well, don't miss out on this. This is black onyx with that amazing rainbow coating. It's one of the only times that I've ever quite been speechless in terms of opportunity. This is an amazing 3-strand offer. We've done hematite, we've done on beautiful quartz, but now we bring you probably one of the most sought after gemstones anyway. Onyx is a highly prized and very, very well used gemstone within the jewelry industry, and here we are bringing it to you. $27.95 for that 3-strand offer. It's onyx. It's a really well-used gemstone, but yet now we're giving it that extra layer of dynamic. Those colours coming into the forefront are literally a plethora of blues to purples to pinks to yellows to greens. It has an ethereal quality. You've got your rounds. I'm guessing those are 8 or 10 mil, I think. 10 mil, thanks. 10 mil. Then you've got these lovely faceted discs, and on top of that you've also got your hexagons as well. Overall carat weight 800 carats. 800 carats within this offer, so a big look for $27.95. Quite an incredible look really for $27.95. We're down to the last of stock offering. Still available though, it still is available. So while we've got the chance to just highlight this, it's there for the taking. If you're watching on repeat, pick up the phone if you want this one. It's only while stocks last that will guarantee that price tag, because I'm sure you can appreciate black onyx with this then the beautiful rainbow texture is well, it's first time on air, and there's no black onyx rainbow qualities in single strands on our website. There is no way. This is the only way that you can get it at the moment, and I don't know whether we'll get any single strand offers in. I've no idea. What I can tell you is it's there for the taking for now in a 3-strand offer. That's less than £30 for the 3 strands. So, you know, great price tag. Now then, have you been busy?
I'm nowhere near finished, as always.
Nowhere near finished.
I think you and I talk too much.
No. Us?
Do you think that's
Surely
what it
not.
could be?
How could you possibly say that? Have you been talking to my husband?
I've done all the ladies' bits.
Oh.
But I haven't started on the gents yet, so I took your advice. Do you think it works?
Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it, I love it, I love it. Daughter?
Yes.
Now, I don't know Susan's daughter's name. I don't think she says it in her letter, but I think this is lush. I think this is absolutely gorgeous,
really well,
doesn't it? It works so beautifully, and actually, in the background, and I have to just twiddle it forward. Hello. Oh.
And I probably only used a 20th of that strand to make
Yes,
that
of
bracelet
course.
of the chrome.
But the chrome has so much presence, so much quality of colour. Are we sold out of that chrome diopside now? 2 left.
2.
In essence, yes, because pretty much probably they've now been sold out like that. So we have high demand for Russian chrome dioxide, but as I say, I'm sorry, it looks like it's going to be sold out. Those drops of amethyst against the quartz are absolutely, and you did do the graduate. That's why, because you take the time to work with the colours. That's why you don't get as many pieces made, because you actually you do a lot of detail. You know what I mean? So you go from the darker, and as you can see, our colourist here, lovely Mark, has gone really from the lighter, like almost the Rose de France colours, all the way around, and it gets darker till it comes to the richest, almost a Uruguayan-esque quality of amethyst to the base there. That beautiful pear shape. That is so elegant.
It's a very evening wear, isn't
so elegant. Yeah. I love it. And then you've done a little pair of matching earrings just to give it. Hello there. Sorry. That final flourish.
Yes.
And they always say if you're wearing a neckline piece, try and wear a matching pair of earrings. And if you're wearing a bracelet, try and get a matching ring, because they always say like almost like concentrated areas. If you wear a ring, then you know you'd have to do that all day to show you that you've got a matching set on. So if you get them matching together in close proximity, and you did make a big featured necklace as well. Have you seen this? Isn't that beautiful?
This was also included in Susan's choices.
Yes,
it was
the
rose
pendant.
gold pendant. Yes.
It's gorgeous, that, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Now she did give you also that tiger's eye tubes,
which I haven't started.
You're going to do
the coffee jasper as well for her husband. So,
that's right.
So I'm going to go home and watch my macrame video. I think.
Oh, are
DVD.
you going to do some?
Yeah, I'm going to have a go with the hemp using a bit of macrame.
Fantastic.
Something new again.
I was going to say something new, which which means that when you come back to us,
we'll be able
to exactly, which is even better. Just means that. So, Susan, we will send it out, but once Mark's got it done, so it might be a little bit longer than normal, because normally we send it out straight after the show, so it might just give us another week or so, and then we'll send it out as soon as Mark can get it to us. But it's worth, I'm sure you'll agree with us, for Mark to be able to make something special with all of the pieces that. But I think the ladies will be rather happy with that one, won't they? Absolutely fantastic. Now, don't forget, if you have purchased with us on the web today, you do need to check out. You do need to check out your basket. Make sure that you make the most. And of course, we have got our late show as well from 5 o'clock this afternoon with Carol, which means that you can add to your order even more so. I mean, make the most of the add it to your order offers, because it's got 1p&p for the whole day here at Jewellery Maker. It's been lush to have your company again. Our little dream team that we are. Robin and Batman or something like that. Salt and pepper, whatever we are. It's lovely to have your company. You take care of yourself, whatever you're up to.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to be a part of Jewellery Maker? Do you think your creativity can help inspire others? Then why not get involved and send us your ideas? All you have to do is go to our website or use our catalogue and select up to 10 components. We will then get one of our guest designers to make up the jewellery from the products you have selected. Send your suggestions to chosenbyyou@jewellerymaker.com and we'll do the rest. If your ideas are selected, we'll send the made-up jewellery to you.
Hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker this Monday morning. It's lovely to have your company. I'm Vicky and I'm going to be with you for this